What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. Who the heck do we have in the chat? I think Danny was here earlier, but my chat reset, so I'm not sure. Berserkernaut, is good to see you. How you been, Berserkernaut? Light goal 15. I mean, sure, let's do that. Valerie, enjoy the game. You just got it. Okay, yeah, those shards, you got to attack them with your Pokemon. Hold down Z, L, and then attack them. They'll smash them up good. Jerry, it is good to see you, Jerry. We got Sasuke in the chat too. We got DCKCHKN in the chat. Shiny Wig Luck, thank you. Thank you. Ryan Foster, what's going on, man? How are you, Ryan? Good gamer. What are we hunting today? Everything that I need. Those of you here yesterday may have noticed there's a bit of a jump here into shiny decks. I was running around the game a little bit off stream looking for the colorful screws, and I found not one, not two, but 5 shinies just by running around looking for screws, and that was probably within the course of like an hour or two. So one of them was a duplicate. It was a Pidgey, and then I got an Abra, a Fletchling, a Scatterbug, and what was the other one that I got? Fletchling. Wait, no, I didn't get that. Magikarp was the other one. Magikarp. So yeah, just running around, man. I wasn't even going into wild zones. Just kind of running through the city, searching for colorful screws. So 5 shinies off stream in a couple hours, which was some crazy good luck. But now I hunt. 5 sounds sketchy, right? One of them was a repeat. One of them was a Pidgey. I found a spot. I don't know if it's the best spot, but it was a spot somewhere around here. Right here. Right on this spot. Jean Sector 7. In this little area, I think there's 3 Trubbish and a Gardevoir. So by going to flying to number 19, you end up here. You just kind of run down and go around the building. Actually, you could probably like run over here, and you'd hear them sparkle. If something on this side was shiny, you'd hear it sparkle right here. Do you plan on alpha hunting the fossils? Shiny alpha hunting? No, I don't think so. I'm hunting the fossils tomorrow, but it's a 1 in 4,096 chance of getting a shiny. Multiply that by 1 in 100 chance of it being an alpha. So you're looking at 1 in over 400,000 chance of an alpha shiny fossil. So, I mean, if it happens, great. If not, well, most likely it will not. We're at 16 likes, so thank you, Crimson. Let's get that pinned. I haven't found a single shiny in zone 1 or 2 yet. I found a shiny in 3, found a shiny in 4, found a shiny in 5, 6, no shinies there. Valerie, can we get some hype for Valerie in the chat? Valerie starting off with 22.99 into euros, grabbing 2 wheel spins. Chem, what's up with that wheel? My goodness. Yeah, it's all the same stuff on there. It's just kind of like spread out more, so that way, like, you know, look at there's like a bunch of orange wig ones on there and everything. So all right, let's get 2 wheel spins for you going. Here we go. First one is, well, would you look at that to start the day? Thanks to Valerie, we are gonna get 5 additional gifted memberships. So let me quickly fire up my YouTube stream, my own stream of YouTube, and let me go to my channel. Let me find my stream. Let me mute my stream. Let me click the $sign. Let me click the membership gifting. Let me click the members. And there we go. Okay. 5 members coming in there. And who got the first membership? None other than Valerie herself. How do you like that?
Welcome, new channel member.
Anurag got one, Andre got one, Juan Rivera, and Plush Party. That is beautiful. Here comes your second spin. Oh man, and it's everybody's favorite, the orange wig. To start off the live stream with an orange wig. How come the top donor hasn't updated yet though? That's weird. Let me see if it popped up in stream labels. I mean, my gifted members did, but where the heck is that top donor? It didn't show up for some reason. I'm gonna have to manually add that piece of text. Manual donor. Let's go with Ariel Bold 48. I'm not even sure what it is. There it is. Valerie. I don't know where the euro symbol is. I'm gonna just do this. There we go. And let me just jam that on there for now. And perfect. Here we go. Oh no, a new day is dawning. Okay. Cam, your thoughts on the long overdue Eternal Float coming out 13 years after the XY? With a perfect nature Megastone. I mean, cool, I guess. I wish you could shiny hunt it, but I guess not. Shadow Viking, what's going on? We're sitting at 18 likes. If we can get those likes up to a whopping 50, that would be great. You know, the more likes, the merrier, right? 1 like is 1 luck. Nothing there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Anne-Marie. How's it going, Anne-Marie? And let me just fire off these. Do these respawn ever? Like, if I get rid of these things, these little grass, these little wooden gnarl patches, these briar patches, do they return? I don't know if they do. Oh, you got shiny phalanx last night. Never heard the sound though. Really interesting. I saw. You know what? That happened to me with my the scatterbug made the sound, but it didn't sparkle. The briar patches do respawn. Okay, I wasn't sure. Pokemon Home shiny gift for ZA. Home will have a shiny, maybe Hoopa shiny. Yeah, typically it's a shiny mythical. They've been given out. Here's an Alpha Ghastly. I did find an Alpha Froakie just randomly. I caught it. I mean, it wasn't shiny, but it was an Alpha Froakie, so I caught it for my Alpha Dex completion. Let's see. I have got something in Zone 4. I have got something in Zone 5. Did I say Zone 6? Nothing in Zone 6 yet. Nothing in Zone 6, but I have got something in Zone 5. Random shiny Spinnerack on the first hour. Nice, Valerie, that's awesome. I'm trying to think of when I got my first shiny in the game. Certainly not within the first hour, that's for sure. You got a golden gremlin. Oh, you got the Sableye meta champ. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I still need that one. And I think I don't even need to go into the sewer. Alpha Spinnerack was literally on that tower. Gained it. Oh, it was a shiny. Now it's a level 100. Yeah, on the wall in the cemetery, right? Yeah, I did get an Abra shiny. I don't think I want to evolve it yet because I know there's like Alakazam. I know it's gonna happen. If I evolve it, then I'm gonna get Alakazam in Zone 20. How to catch the Froakie on the top. He always sees me. I time it so that like once he turns to face you, then like just before he turns away, I start running towards him. You kind of got to time it. Let's see. No sparkle sound up there. Hide in the bushes and time it. Okay. I did get actually five shinies off stream. I was just running around looking for colorful screws, and I got 5 shinies. One of them was a duplicate. It was a Pidgey. But four new shinies. It wasn't on purpose. I wasn't shiny hunting. I wasn't going into the wild zones. I was just literally running around looking for colorful screws, like on the rooftops and stuff. But yeah, I got an Abra, I got a Fletchling, I got a Scatterbug, and a Magikarp. Oh, the elemental monkeys spawn on the roof, across from the cemetery. Okay. Yeah, I have all the elemental monkeys. Well, I don't have the shinies, but I will have to hunt them at some point. Okay, maybe what I want to do is focus on each zone that I have not got a shiny yet in. I think I've got a shiny in Wild Zone 7, but I can't remember if that's, I think that's where I got my Weedle. Not Weedle, Kakuna. H-Dog, how's the game? You can't afford it. I like it. I like the story. I thought it was done well. The shiny charm grind is nasty. But the storyline, the gameplay, I mean, there's parts where it's a little repetitive, but I mean, Pokemon's kind of always been that way. But yeah, mostly it's been pretty good game. No shiny in Zone 8 yet. I think I'm gonna cycle 4 monkeys spawn at a time. Nice. So that's across the roof from the cemetery, you said. Yeah, eventually I'll have to go for the monkeys. The stuff in the wild zone is kind of easy because you just fly to the wild zone, but I did find a spot where, you know, it's seemingly going to be quick enough to get to Trubbish. I did find a spot. I think I'm gonna hunt Trubbish. I'm sure there's a more efficient spot, but there was a pretty good one. I found it right in where was it? Again, it was in the Jean sector. Right here, right on this spot, like right in this little alleyway here. There's 3 Trubbish and a Gardevoir. So if I were to fly into Zone 19, it takes you to this door. You literally just run from this door right here, and you won't see them, but you'll be able to hear if they sparkle. So if you hear the sparkle, then you run around and check to see if they're right there. You're going for number 10 now, hoping for Staryu. Yeah, Staryu would be nice. I don't have Staryu yet. Tynamo would be good too. Thanks for 21 likes. We do have 25 people here. Elemental monkeys. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the whole entire living dex of shinies. So two of each monkey. I do plan on getting 2 of each monkey. Hunting Honedge. Oh gosh, I know there's a couple Honedge that spawn in El's Cafe, but that's like late game. And I do want to do Beldum in there as well. Alright, Carbink and Mawile I found in this zone fairly early in the live stream yesterday. Esper would be good. Meowstick would be good. I liked exploring in different cities. I don't like Legends Arceus that much. Too bad. I do for the shiny hunting. I liked Legends Arceus. I like the different biomes, right? It seems like, I mean, this game is definitely smaller, but it doesn't feel so much smaller. I don't know. I kind of like this game. Zone 10 would be pretty easy to, you just keep flying to Zone 10 over and over and over and over again. You'd be able to see right away if the Slowpokes are shiny. But for now, instead of just re-flying to all the zones, I'm kind of just running through all the zones, hoping to see something sparkle. What's the question there, Colt? I like questions. Ooh, Alpha Starmie. I might try to catch this thing. There we go. Just for my Alpha Dex. I'd eventually like to have my my living Dex to be all Alphas. I guess the legendaries can't be Alphas, but having every Pokemon as an Alpha would be kind of cool. I've seen these snakes quite a few times. I haven't seen a shiny snake. I think today my goal is to finish off 1 shiny from each zone. So I have got a shiny from zone 11. It was a Stunfisk. I have got a shiny from zone 12. I'm gonna do each zone once, and then I think I'm gonna focus on the zones that I have not got a single shiny yet. Okay, zone 12, here we go. I don't know if the chat's frozen for me or if just nobody's typed anything. Colt said I got a question, and then I didn't see any question pop up, so I'm not sure if the chat's frozen or like you guys just are quiet. Oh, the Alpha Sharpedo is terrifying, yes. Ryan said hi. Okay, it's just you guys were quiet, that's all. Just quiet seems like, yeah. Valerie, your daughter's 5, her birthday's next week. Gonna gift her my first Pokemon game, Sapphire. She's gonna play Sapphire, only 5 years old? No shiny in Wild Zone 13 for me. Mission Impossible style. Wait, what? What's up, Mocha? I have not got a shiny here in zone 13. Gladden said that Beldum still has a horrible catch rate. I mean, I understand the sad part, but why the glad part? I have got a shiny in 14. Hopefully she likes it. Yeah, my daughters are now 8 and 9 years old, and they're not so interested in Pokemon so much. They're really into Roblox at the moment. That's all they want to play is Roblox. Oh, the meme continues, that's why. Alright, zone 15, I did get a shiny here. I got a shiny Beedrill in here and a shiny Gourgeist. So a couple shinies in this zone. Would love to get the Larvitar on top of the roof. Oh, 736 out of 1,000. You're getting close, man. What a slog, man. That is just a nasty thing that is. 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. See, there's Froakie. So what I did is see how he looks away? And then he looks towards you. And then boom, I start running. Oh wait, he spotted me, but then look at, I could like catch him if I want. I'd be terrified like of a shiny running away. Shiny Froakie. I have not got a shiny in zone 16. Potential of alpha anything. Got potential of alpha anything as I caught everything in the area, which is regretting is alpha Carvanha now possible. Wait, what's the regret? One shiny I'd be super pumped to get is the Skarmory here. That Skarmory, if that shined, I'd be so pumped. Oh, you need to go, come back later. I'll be streaming for like a total of 5 hours today. So I've been live for what? 23 minutes? So a little over 4.5 hours. Oh, there goes my death of the death. Zone number 18. Have I got a shiny in 18 yet? Yes, Swablu. Of course, shiny Swablu is the one that I got from this area first. The Salamence would be pretty cool to get. I'll tell you what. First time looking at this game. If it's not too much trouble, quickly go over to best hunting strats. There isn't really like any methods, like built-in methods. In zone 3, there's a door that you can just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. And every time you go up the ladder and it changes the spawns, and down the ladder it changes the spawns. So there's a few different Pokemon that can be shiny using that method. Sitting on a bench over and over and over again in a wild zone will reset the spawns. And the thing is, if a shiny spawns into the game, it stays there. It doesn't despawn when the spawns refresh. With a few exceptions. Wait, why did I go to 9? I'm supposed to go to 19. But mainly right now what I'm doing is I have the shiny charm Garrett. And I'm just running from zone to zone, checking all the Pokemon. 'Cause every time you fly to the zone, the spawns refresh. So I'm literally just going from zone to zone, Checking all the Pokemon spawns. Listening for that sparkle noise. Looking for the sparkles. And just over and over again until I find something shiny. Start grinding the charm early. Start working on those 1,000 battles. To get the shiny charm, you need to do 1,000 battles, which is an insane amount of work. So just do as many battles as you can. Oh man, that Alpha Drampo would have been so cool to get. One of these days, I'll just do Shalfa hunting, Zone 20 Shalfa hunting. I'll just, you know, keep spawning to keep flying to Zone 20. Check the 2 Pokemon in the middle and repeat. Or actually, there's a bench. There's probably a bench close by I can just sit on. And yeah, I could just like reset the time. And then boom, check. Oh, nope. And then like, yeah, actually I could see both spawns that way. Yeah, 1,000 battles is crazy. Almost done with the main story. Oh, 600-ish. Okay, then you've got a good start. You've got a good start there. Yeah, the 1,000 battles and the trade evolutions are the only 2 absolutely mandatory research that you need to do. Pure Light, what's going on? All right, I am going to cycle through all of the zones in which I have not gotten a shiny yet. So if I had a shiny in a particular zone, I'm going to skip it for now. Good deal, already done with the trade evos. Perfect. Red Eye with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's get the wheel up. Shiny Missing No, a TWS Honey, the Cosmic Chariot, Zasazamal, and Ryan Bush with a membership.
Welcome, new channel member.
I forgot I'm supposed to put on the orange wig. I didn't even put on the orange wig yet. From earlier, from Valerie there. I completely forgot about the orange wig. Okay, let's see here. Wig it to the max. That's right. Let's get that wheel up. And, okay, this one is for you. Red Eye Jedi, this is your spin. No, you gotta be kidding me. Well, it looks like we've got 40 minutes straight now of wig time. 40 minutes of wig time now. So what, it's 10 o'clock in the morning, so 10:40. Always know you have good info. Appreciate the time, and thanks for coming in and asking me. I appreciate it. I like when people ask me questions. I like to be able to help. I thought I heard something, but I must be hearing things. I updated the wheel. I removed the ones that are no longer there. And I kind of like, rather than just having one big wedge for something, I made it so that they're kind of like more spread out. Make my character's hair orange too. I don't even know if you can make it orange. I went to a hairstylist in the game. There was no orange. Okay, so I've got something in 3. I've got something in 4. I've already got something in 5. 6, I have not gotten anything yet. Oh, with the Flabébé mission, you can get orange hair? Well, I haven't finished that. Gina! Can we get some hype for Gina in the chat?
The floor wig whispered to you.
Okay. Let's get that wheel going on. Oh, Bean Boozled, man. Gina, Oh wait, this is jank. Okay, top donor. Oops. There we go. This is a little bit janky. Okay. There's a static alpha trubbish outside area 2 that can be shiny whenever you teleport there. Really? Outside of area 2, yeah, so I'll have to figure that one out. We've got the, let me pause this. I don't know if this prevents the timer from going down, but we got the little mini wheel of all the different levels of spiciness of the bean. So, let's see what I gotta eat. Cayenne pepper, that's it. That's a level 3 out of 5 spiciness. So that's the red with the light red spots. That would be this one. Gosh, I'm seeing some Carolina Reaper ones in there. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, you found Larvitar and forgot how to get back on the roof. Gina, please. Spicy bean here. This is the probably the worst one on the whole wheel. Gina. I haven't eaten one of these in a long time and I really hate them. I might retire these because, oh, they're just painful. At least with the gross tasting ones, it's like short-lived. It's not painful. It's just, it's nasty. JA, yes, I've done the 1,000 battles. It was a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's the yellow teleport spot outside of the zone. I have got a shiny in zone 7 already, so I'll skip right to zone 8. Yeah, so zone 15. There's a Holovator right here. So you use the Holovator, and then there's like a spider web that you go across, and then there you go. Whoo, is that ever spicy? My goodness. Oh. Let's see if you got that one working. Okay. Oh! Gina, you made me eat that bean. No wonder your name is Gina Beana. You've been very bad. Well, you were actually pretty good. Where's the exit? With the various chem filters, I could have had each filter, like cowboy, big head, mushroom head. I thought about it, but I know people enjoy the picking the thing rather than having. I thought about having separate a separate wedge for each filter, but there's only, I think there's 4 chem filter wedges. I don't get why they made blacking out a thing. You don't lose anything. There's not really any consequence. Yeah, there really isn't, right? You don't lose any money. You don't lose items. It just sends you back to the Poké Center. Unlock a side quest after main mission 26. You have to end a dispute next to the Holovator. Okay, and after number 26. I see. Watchhog always looks like he's got like those things that you always see on the end of turkey legs. You know, whenever you see like in the movies and they're cooking a turkey and they always on the turkey legs they have those like white things on there. That's what that reminds me of. I guess the blackout is more so to make it like challenging, you know, when you're battling the megas and whatnot. Zone 11 I've got a shiny, zone 12 I've got a shiny, zone 13 no shiny in zone 13. Oh, that's true. You could just go back to where you were in the battle. I forgot about that. I always started the battle fresh. I like doing the battles fresh. Watchhog to crossing guard. He kind of does look like that, right? 14, I have got a shiny. 15, I got a shiny. 16, I have not got a shiny yet. One of these days, that Froakie's gonna be shiny. See how he's looking towards me? Then he looks away, and you can crouch behind the bush. See? But then he spots me and runs away. Okay, let me check the other ones. The alphas in area 20B shiny, yes. There was initial reporting that the static alpha Pokemon were shiny locked, and that was not true. So you gotta kind of be careful with the information that comes out like right when the game first launches, because there's a bunch of misinformation. I did not get a shiny in zone 17. You can bench reset for them, yes. Yeah, one of the cafes, yeah. There's that Skarmory. Not far enough in the story progression to worry about the battles yet. Yeah. I mean, you'll be battling people. You'll be battling people anyway, like, throughout the story, but I'd recommend, like, even... Like, I spend some time in the battle zones just to grind levels. So, I mean, I'd recommend, you know, spending time in the night, grinding up the zones, the battle zone, just to get some experience. Zone 18, I did get a shiny there. No shiny in 19 yet. Did I get a shiny in zone 20? I did, Dragalge. But I think I'm gonna check 20 anyway, because there's so many different spawns. Alpha Kangaskhan, that thing's huge. Yeah, definitely need to level up. The wild areas, or the battle zones, are a pretty good spot. Enter ML. It's day 52 already on the high-end buy. I didn't think you were up to that number yet. Third spawn from zone 16. Which one's that? The Starmie. That's a nighttime spawn, I believe. But yeah, all kinds of megas in here. What's the highest leveled wild alpha? I want to say something in this zone, probably. That's level 64. That's level 64. This is an alpha. It's not a static one, but 63. Okay, they can go up to level 70 in zone 20. This is where I'm gonna find the starter Pokemon, or a bunch of them anyway. The 3 Kanto starters, as well as Chikorita. The Gibble's a butt, as in like it's got a low spawn rate. 90 plus. into space-time distortions. That I don't remember. 90 seems crazy. 42 people hanging out. We're at 38 likes. So please hit that like button if you haven't yet. I know there's a few. It's a good, easy way, free way to support the channel. And typically, you know, at the end of the day, my wife comes home from teaching and she says, "How did the stream go?" I like to be able to tell her that we got over 100 likes. Okay, nothing there. I haven't got anything zone 2, so I'm gonna cycle between all of the zones that I have not found a shiny in yet, until I can find a shiny in every zone. And then I'll kind of just go from zone to zone again. Tomorrow the plan is to do tomorrow's plan is to do fossil resets. Alpha Garchomp. Holy, post game 93. That's crazy. Level 93. Well, since I'm in zone 2, while the time reset, that means all the spawns would have reset as well. I'll take another peek. I'll do another run around here. Just see if I can spot anything. Oh, you're gonna be doing the fossils right alongside with me. Nice. I've got 50. I got 50 fossils that I purchased, 50 sale fossils. So I'll basically just be spamming A, you know, at the guy until all my 50 fossils are done, and then check the boxes, and that's it. The game does not autosave. JJ, it does not autosave, so you're good. I didn't get anything from zone 6. 30 more to have 52. Okay. Yeah, it's a million polka dollars for 50 sale fossils. It's a million for 50 jaw. I mean, I got the jaw fossil, I should say. I got the jaw fossil for Tyrant. And I'll need 2 of those, and I'll also need I'll need 2 of the sale fossils, and then it's 30,000 for the old amber, so it'll be 1.5 million for Aerodactyl. How do I get down here, this part of the zone? What's in there? Oh, just an item back there. Okay, zone 7. Yes, I had a shiny in zone 7, so zone 8 I go. Game name, please. Hip Hop. This is Pokemon Legends ZA. Floor wig minus wig equals floor. Well, that tracks, yeah. Yeah, imagine just casually dropping a couple $1 million on fossils. Speaking of Gibble, look at that one popped out right there. Ouch. Boy, he looks funny with red eyes. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Fossil Friday, so we'll be reviving that for a good while, at least until I can get the 5 fossils I need. And just think, out of the 5 shinies I get, because I will have to go until I get 5 of the fossils. You know, two Tyrant, 2 Amora, 1 Aerodactyl. There's about a 5% chance that one of those will be an alpha. So, I mean, 95% it won't. Yeah, bringing fossils back to life. Wait, this isn't shiny. And then just like, yeah, well, I'm not keeping you. This wild zone. Oh, really? You trying to go for the ground shark? Jeremy, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Yeah, just trying to go for that shark, right? Man, those, they're vicious. 13 days and you haven't studied for your exam. Well, the good news is, Forrest, you still have 13 days to study. The white things on a oh, they're called turkey booties. Okay. I didn't know that's what they were called, but yeah, Watchhog looks like he's got a turkey booty. Oh, see, now that it sounds wrong saying turkey booty. Booty. Little boots for his feet. Everything in that zone is aggressive. Yeah, well, I mean, this guy's not. All right, so 11 and 12. I can't remember 13. Nothing in 13 yet. All right, lucky number 13. Let's get it. Sitting at 40 likes, getting close to 50. Make sure you double tap your screen if you're watching on the shorts feed. If you're watching on your desktop or something, then just hit the like button normally. $14 I've got, a shiny, 15 I've got. Okay, so I gotta go jump to 16 here. Oh, the spiciness of that bean is, I think, worn off now. Now that Froakie does not look shiny. I don't know how noticeable it is from afar. Phalanx will be a cool one to get a shiny. There's quite a few Phalanx in here. Ah, you're almost at rank B. Sweet. Yeah, Chris, you've got to unlock some more zones. Yeah, you do. Locked 11 and 12, catching everything in the zone before moving to the next. Yep, I mean, that's a good way to do it. The catching everything in the zone is, I had fun with that. I swear I heard a shiny sparkle. But my mind is playing tricks on me, I know it is. The zoom could help. Zoom it's just a digital zoom. It doesn't really do anything. It just blows up the image and it's all blurry. Like Froakie shiny doesn't change too much. It's a lighter shade. Zone 18, yes, I did get a shiny in there, so 19, and then I'm gonna do 20. Even though I did get a shiny in there, I'm still gonna do zone 20. Yeah, I can just come back. I mean, I thought I heard something, but if none of you guys did, then it wasn't there. In the DLC, if they'll do wild zones, yeah, I'm not sure what they'll do. I'm guessing you'll take the train to somewhere else. That would be my guess. When you go to the DLC, you could take the train somewhere. Maybe they could nerf, yeah, nerf Zone 17. Those things are crazy, man. Tepig, please be shiny. I would love to get a shiny Tepig. Shalfa Lucario would be awesome. Okay, there's that same Roserade, so I think that was the same Roserade. Oh no, maybe this one was. Here, I'm gonna exit out. Back to number 1. Nice haircut, thanks, Sam. DLC confirmed. Oh, you go through a Hoopa ring, really? Outside of Lumios must be dystopian like Mad Max. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Well, that'd be cool, actually. if the DLC it was more post-apocalyptic. You know, you go outside of Lumios. Oh, Alpha Weedle. Oh, Hefty's gonna hate me. Sorry, it's not a shiny, but I know Hefty was struggling finding the Alpha Weedle for his decks, so I had to get it. Okay. Let's replace Staryu with this Alpha Staryu, and let's replace Weedle with an Alpha Weedle. Then I can release. Then I can release. Here we go. You're hunting Froakie. You found almost everything shiny but him, yeah. I mean, I think everything in that zone has multiple spawns, right? Except for the Froakie's, only one spawn. Agent 8, Tyler, what's going on? Fallout Kalos, yeah, that would be pretty cool. If it allowed you to go outside of the zone, like, and everything is just like, yeah, post-apocalyptic, man. Zombie Pokemon, that'll be in the DLC. They'll do zombie Pokemon. Clam Nation, Geo, that town in like 5 years maybe. Okay, 150 encounters in for the Shining Shadow. Already painful. Put a movie and just spam a for the fossils. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Hey Pedro, what's going on? Explore the rest of the Kalos. You like the museum, yeah. Okay, no pink ears on the Baneri. I haven't got anything in the Houndour line shiny yet. Soulful Brush, what's going on? We're sitting at 41 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You're not gonna believe who I just pulled in My Hero Ultra. You could literally tell me anything and I would believe you. I know nothing about that. Zombie Shiny Alpha Mega, that's right. Zish Mega, yes. Zone 8 next. I kind of want to go, I want to get at least one shiny from each zone. That's my goal, to get one shiny from each zone. 2 days ago, since I got the charm, we got 6 unique shinies on the live stream. Yesterday, we got 8 unique shinies on the live stream. I thought there was like a double ground patch somewhere. Maybe they popped up anyway. Nothing from there. Hey, I gotta get out of here. Am I gonna wear the wig when I go trick-or-treating? I most certainly am not. Let's go to zone 10. Yeah, not supposed to wear my Halloween costume till next week. That's right. This is Gina's fault and Valerie's fault. No, Gina was the Bean Boozles. Red-Eye Jedi's fault. And I gotta get that Tynamo would be good too. That one could be a little bit challenging, I think. Didn't watch the Kirby Air Raiders Direct. You never played the first game? I haven't played that. Chucky? Yeah, I'm not gonna be Chucky. No, stop that. I see like Chucky costumes at like the Halloween store and stuff. I'm like, I don't know, like how does a grown person dress like Chucky? Like Chucky's just a small doll. Like maybe like a 1-year-old or something. It's like just learned how to walk, could play Chucky, and that's about it. Shaggy? What? You bought 15 jaw and 15 sail. Okay. I bought 50. I bought 50 of the jaw fossil. Well, I know from Scooby-Doo, but I'm not dressing up like Shaggy. How long have I been live? 56 minutes. Not a shiny yet today. Hacked! Oh, they had Eevee and Charizard costumes, like 80 bucks. Yeah, Spirit Halloween's kind of pricey. Some of their stuff is pricey. If you go on their website, sometimes you could find a coupon 20% off one item. Okay, so for the zoom here, if I double tap home, right, and then I zoom in, like it's hard to, I mean, I could see it, but I mean, yeah, I might be able to tell if it's shiny just by doing that. Yeah, the charm doesn't affect the fossils from what I've heard. I also heard that static alphas were shiny locked, which they are not. So, I mean, I have the charm. You know, I guess I haven't seen the data. I don't know who's pulling from the data. There's, have to wait and see, right? 17, I believe. No, oh yeah, no shiny at 17. Yeah, I could just, oh, spam to area 5, really? Okay. Yeah, that's where Froakie hides. It took me a moment to find it. I didn't realize that's where he was. I don't even think, do I even need to go up here? Clef key's up here, so yeah, I guess I gotta go up here to check the clef key. And that's not shiny. I can just turn around, actually. Just go out this door, that's faster. Okay, so area 5. Once yeah, let me go, let me finish off 19 and 20. And then I'll do a quick fly to area 5 to see. Mm-hmm. 47 on the likes, getting so close. So close to 50 likes. Oh, you're sticking to nighttime for the barbaricles. I gotcha. Prefer to get the shiny T-Rex, but if I only hunted that, I would instantly want to get the other fossil. Well, I mean, at least you got both, right? So you never know. You're gonna have to, you're gonna want to hunt them both eventually anyway, so yeah. If you have leftover fossils too, like once you get one, you can just sell them. Oh, from zone 5 you can spot it. Is it, I mean, is it faster than just flying to zone 16? As soon as I fly to zone 16, I can see it. Flock of Seagulls fan. Oh, cut that out, Xanto. The Wheel of Misfortune made me wear this. Nice hair, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so zone 5. Oh, I see. So then, like, right behind me, right? Right behind me, you can see the Froakie. I mean, I don't know how that's any different than just spam flying to 16. Because it's right there. Oh! Is that actually shiny? Oh, I don't think so. It looked really light through the thing. Don't scare me like that, Kem. Kem, please. But through the gate, it looked really light colored. What am I going to? Zone 1 now. Spam fly to 6. Oh, it's 51 meters. Oh, okay. So you're saying you're not checking it every time, right? So you just keep spam flying to number 5 over and over and over again. Do that for 10 minutes and then go and check. That's what you've been doing? I got bamboozled, yeah. 4 new shinies, yeah, in off stream. And then none in the hour here, I know. Mr. Carrot, I gotta wear this thing for another 9 minutes. Well, 8 minutes. I promise I have the shiny charm. Slightly closer, yeah, okay. So if you just spam fly, what you're saying, spam flying to number 5, just fly to 5, fly to 5. You don't even check the Froakie. You just keep spamming fly to the number 5 over and over and over and over and over again, and then that way you get. That way the Froakie keeps spawning. $48 on the likes, getting very close. Very close to needing a new like goal. Or have you had a duplicate shiny? I have not got a duplicate shiny on the stream. Off stream last night, I got 4 new shinies and 1 duplicate, which was a Pidgey. But I wasn't shiny hunting. I wasn't shiny hunting off stream. I was looking for colorful screws. I was just kind of roaming the city looking for screws that I had missed. And ended up just randomly running into shinies. And I also failed another fletchling. Stupid bird. Oh, that's good. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, baby, with the night change! Night change, baby, oh! Come on, now! I want to save the game. But these things are chasing me. Bingo, bango! That's a good one. That's a Shalfa. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to smack the heck out of some of these things. These things are getting on my nerves. Hey, there we go, caught it! Let's bump up the counter. There we go. What am I at? 1:05. So with the night change, I'll quickly check the other things. I wasn't hunting specifically to homie. I was just I'm flying from zone to zone, trying to get a shiny. So that's actually my first shiny from zone 8. A good earthquake would have put all of them to sleep. Yeah. All right, okay, let me save the game. I do have the shiny charm, yeah. Street bike, did you pick? Wait, there's a street bike? There's a bike in the game? There's no bike. All right, so first shiny, bingo bango. Yeah, caught it. Oops, I want to go around here to check the Dynamo. 16 hours in Zone 6. Oh gosh, for the Alpha. For the Houndoom. I'm guessing, you don't have the charm? I was wondering why you were walking around. Did you not do the bike side quest? Stop that, Steven. Don't even try to trick me into thinking there's a bike. Oh, double alpha there. Hey, Misty. You know, I'm not Misty, all right? I got 3 minutes with the wig left, and then I go back to my regular toque. Got the Mega Camel, that's right. We not seeing the shiny Mega Camel? Well, oh wait, there is the Camerupt. I'll wait until it's a daytime. Yeah, at least you could fast travel, exactly. Oh, you only rank E, I see, okay. I can climb and fly ladders. Do you have all megas already? Well, not the shiny ones, but I have completed the Pokédex. I have completed the Pokédex. Okay, 14, I've got a shiny. 15, I've got a shiny. Let me go to 16. I have not got a shiny in 16. 52 on the likes. Thank you. Replace the pin message. Let's do it. Wild Zone 16. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that blocks the thing. I'm trying to see if there's like... Yeah, the Froakie doesn't actually spawn. You gotta take like a couple steps or something there before it spawns. Can we have a Mega Mewtwo? No Mewtwo in the game. Here, let me go to my satchel first. Gyarados, Starmie, Pyroar. Where's my Camerupt? There it is. I'm gonna wait until the daytime, and we can evolve the Camerupt. Oh right, and Starmie spawns here at nighttime too. Yeah, this is it. Like, if you're going through the city, this is as fast as you go. 17, I still need a shiny. Yeah, I mean, once the DLC comes out, like in February or whatever, you know, then I'm sure there'll be all kinds of other megas from previous games in there. Skarmory, I would love to have shiny. Mega Mewtwo gonna be at least 20 bucks. Maybe they'll include it in the DLC. Okay, no shinies up here. You notice these little dragons up here? These resemble the little dragon Pokemon on the statues from Generation 1, I think. When you go face Lance, the dragon trainer in the Elite Four, they've got these tiny little dragon statues. That's not even a real Pokemon right there. Let's go to Zone 19. Mega Xerneas and a Veltal? I mean, yeah, who knows, man? We might get that. It would make sense that we would. Those tiny little statues were in every gym. Oh, every gym before, like, Gen 6. It's kind of cute to see them, like, in 3D, how they look. But that's not even like a real Pokemon. That would be a really cool Pokemon, wouldn't it? Like, imagine an actual Pokemon like that. Nah, it's, well, I mean, look at it. It's not Charizard. It looks like a little mini Charizard. Imagine a Legends Origins in the Stone Age fossil and dinosaur Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, there's so much they can do with Legends, right? Ben, what's up, Ben? Hello? What did I come across? I don't even know. 2-0 Ellie, I've got no idea. Let's see. Do you think it'll be like Smash Bros and new paid DLCs over time? Nah, not with Pokemon. I don't think with Pokemon there will be. Mini Rhydon back. They thought Mini Rhydon back in Gen 1. Later gens, they changed it to a generic Pokemon looking thing. They're missing out. They're really missing out on not having people pay for extra Pokeballs? So you're saying you want microtransactions in these games? What are you, crazy? Fan-made game has the statues of Pokemon called Statue. I like that. All right, so I am just cycling through the areas that I have not got a single shiny yet. Yeah, this is a paid game. I don't want to get microtransactions in a paid game. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I guess I never played Call of Duty, but I guess that's what happens, or what? Okay, zone 6. Getting to level 100 max dex so easy makes the game to make... Oh yeah, we need to stop these people getting to level 100 max dex so easy. Let's make it so the Poké Center requires use of your credit card. Oh, please. Yeah, never do that. You'd pay $20 for an in-game floor wig. Yeah, I don't know anything about floor wigs. Oh, shoot! Speaking of floor wigs, I mean, chair wigs. I've had this on for an extra 4 minutes. Get out of there. Gorgeist is wearing the floor wig. Best shiny you found so far? I don't know what the best one would be. I just found the Mega Camerupt shiny, and now that it's daytime... Oh shoot, I thought that was shiny for a second. It was just an alpha. Click back into random ChemNation videos from the past 3 years and find your best hairstyle. Yeah, it does change a lot. All right, what's the next? 7, 8, 9. Next zone will be 10. But let's take a look at the Schmega, Schmegalpha Camerupt, okay? Woo, boy, that thing is quite large. How do I go to the camera? And where is he? He's literally invisible. He's in me. I can't get a good picture of it. But it's pretty cool looking, man. Yeah, I got that. I got that in zone 8. Ran in and it was shiny. Oh, swap to selfie mode. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I just looked at it. I don't need to do it again, but... Grow down. I don't know what that means. Oh. Star U. I still haven't got anything into Star U line. I haven't got anything into Slowpoke line either. The Wormholes era is peak Chemnation. Thank you for reminding me that I've gone downhill. Appreciate that. The peak? Oh, peak haircut. I don't know what my hair looked like then. It was all haircut related. You know what? If my midlife crisis involves me growing my hair really long to put in a ponytail, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh right, yeah, I didn't run in. Yeah, that's right. That's right, the time changed. It was during the daytime. And then the time changed while I was in the zone. And then because of the time change, it became shiny. So now I am just running from zone to zone in all the zones that I have not got a shiny yet. The carcinogens in the Florwig may be inching you towards 9/10 life crisis. I mean, I got like a rash on my cheek. I think it's from the wig. Chem Nation fell off around 2022. Yeah, thanks. I love being reminded of that. You found Shalpa Weepinbell yesterday. Congrats. You found Shiny Ghastly. Hey, I don't have that yet. 17 and then 19, and then even though I did find a shiny in 20, I still like to check 20. No audio meeting, a dropping luck. Hi, Puffin. OB City. No, I don't live there. I live in Canada. That's when I started growing. Oh, it's all hair related. No, well, I shaved my head bald. When did I shave my head bald? A year and a half ago? What did I guess maybe Shinies could send me a screenshot of Chem Nation hair. I just want to grow. I want to grow my hair a little bit longer. Maybe for the next member-a-thon in March, my hair will be long enough. I can put in all kinds of little tiny braids. Yeah, what the heck does Shinies? It didn't even have any hair. When I met back in high school, my hair, I wanted to cut my hair, but I was in theater, and then for whatever reason they thought like my hair being a little longer like suited the part a little better. So I kept my hair long, and then one of the classmates is like, "Can I put your hair in braids?" So they put my hair in all these little tiny braids. You know, think box braids or whatever. And then my wife hadn't seen it in person, and she's like, "Keep your hair like that when you come to my parents' house." So the very first time I met my wife's parents, I show up like a punk in a hoodie with all these braids in my hair, And yeah, they still give me a hard time about it to this day. That was over 20 years ago. Oh yeah, the clock's here. Really the end of November? I thought it was early November. Rank B, time to eat bugs to celebrate. Is there any better way? 2 Chem Nation eras when I watched. You've got 2 eras of watching Chem Nation. When you lived with your parents, now living in my own place. Moved in 2022. Could have sworn you started growing it after you moved. Yeah, it was, I shaved my head bald in, I shaved my head bald in March of 23. No, March of 24. March of 24 is when I shaved it. And then I think about July of 24, I cut it again. And then, so I've been growing it since about July of last year. It was that, yeah, the first Chemathon. That I think was 23. No, that was 24. Kim Nation? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Finn. You must be confused with somebody else. But I also, like, I don't know, I kind of like had long hair and then short hair and then bald hair and then like medium length hair and now longer hair. And so my hairstyle's been all over the place. I need to see what the wormhole era Chem Nation hair looks like, because what Shiny's is talking about. He said that was peak, so 8 I've already got. Okay, so now all the way to 10. Method, Noel, I'm basically just running from zone to zone. Flying from zone to zone and checking the spawns. Got one shiny today so far. The Schmegalpha Camerupt. How's Berta Boy doing? Just chilling in the box, having a nice rest. Yeah, imagine Wild Zone 17's recommended level is not applicable. You're gonna die. It's not even the Pokemon that's the, like, your Pokemon level is kind of irrelevant in there. You just see your character get smacked. Um, 63 on the likes. Appreciate the 63 likes, everybody. Gotta try to get those likes up to 100 here. That's 64 now. 10. Now we go to 13. Hey, Razorhorn, what's up? You pulled up an old stream. Think I started watching April 2021. Okay, so 5 years, man. That's such a long time. I do appreciate the support. You know, we've had a lot of people come and go in the channel, but some of you have been around for a long time, and that makes me feel pretty good. A lot of the people during the COVID era, I don't really see anymore. You know, back when we had like 300, 400, 500 people watching on a live stream. Yeah, and then Manny is new every day. Pudding Shoot, yeah, January 2024, so coming up 2 years already. I think, did I get something in 18? Yeah, I did. Okay, so right over to 19. Oh no, 17. I gotta do 17. Ghost, what's up? Yeah, Slowpoke, you watched the old videos, but here for about a year of streams. Well, you've been a member for more than a year. You get the pink badge. Jerry's happy to be here, and I'm happy to have you. Still work from home 5 days a week. Yeah, if you're in the office, it's tough. I know some people have it on, but they put it on mute or whatever, and... Can't remember how many colorful screws I need. I'm getting close. You know, since I'm right here, I'm gonna see how many more screws I need. 69 on the likes, that's almost 70. 7, I need 7 more colorful screws, that's it. All right, zone number 19. Oh, for zone 19, I just do this. And then right behind this wall, there's 3 Trubbish and a Garbodor. So I would think that if I just go to the other side of the wall, you'd be able to hear if there was a shiny. Collecting the screws pretty fun. Yeah, I need 7 more. I haven't looked up any guides or anything on where to find them. I'm kind of hoping to not use a guide. A lot of Furfrus here. I haven't seen a shiny Furfru. No shinies in this zone yet. Zone 20. Rinse and repeat. 72 on the likes. I do appreciate it, everybody. Those of you playing, how's the game going? How are your shiny hunts going? How far have you progressed into the game if you're not focused on shiny hunting at the moment? Oh, missing 2 screws, yeah. Some of them are tricky, like if you look at the map, you got like things like this, right? Where the only way to like get, there might be an entranceway, but some of them like you have to go on top of the building and then jump down into the building, or jump down like to get access this area, and sometimes the screws are like in these like courts or whatever, and they're kind of like really hard to find. Oh, Jack, 11 hours hunting. 11 hours hunting for the Dratini. Ugh. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Have you worked on the charm yet? Coco, you're going for the 1,000 battles. That's rough. Jerry just beat the story. How'd you like it? I really liked the story. I thought it was well done. Hunting Dratini full odds fairly average. Oh, for 2 days. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of went for the shiny charm real quick. I spent a lot of time off stream grinding those 1,000 battles. And boy, it took a long time, and it was very frustrating, very annoying. Super boring, but I'm glad that I got it done. I don't have to think about battles for a while. You know, I'll have to do battles again when, like, I have the Greninjite already. The Mega Stone for Greninja. When the other 2 come out, I'll have to do some battles for that, but at least those battles are different than the nighttime ones. It's almost... Almost time for the time change. I'm gonna hang out here. Hefty, what have I found so far today? Just this. He's even got an M on his head for Mega. And while Hefty, while it wasn't a shiny, I did find this. Take a look at that. I had to catch it in honor of you, Hefty. I don't know if you found one yet. I know you were kind of struggling to find that thing. Oh, there's still so much time left. I'm not gonna wait. Morning, Rain, and hello, Cedo. Yeah, that camera up was interesting because I was in there in the daytime, in that zone, and then while I was in the zone, the time changed from day to night, and then after the time change, it was shiny. So that was pretty cool. What's up, MJ? Oh, you got one this morning. Oh, nice. It finally alpha'd. Okay, sweet. You finally got a Charmander and evolved it? Nice, leader. I'm looking forward to when I get shiny Charmander. Okay, I already got 7, 8, 9. Okay, off to zone 10. I'm kind of just focusing on the zones right now that I haven't got a shiny at all yet. I haven't found a single shiny in zone 10. 1, 2, 6, 10, 13, 16, 17, and 19. Morning, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Hey, Matt, you got the shiny charm. Congrats. Zone 8. Yeah, I got the Schmegalpha Camerupt. I got this in zone 8 just today. Ouch. Yeah, it was pretty sweet, man. I was in zone 8 during the day, running around during the day, and then the time changed. It went to nighttime, and then all of a sudden there was the shiny sitting there. At least that's how I remember it. Hey, you got the shiny charm in Pokemon Violet, sweet. So easy to get it in Pokemon Violet compared to this game, it feels. No Psyduck. It's series first, right? But was Psyduck in the base game of Sword and Shield? I think Psyduck was not in the base game of Sword and Shield. Yeah, no Zubat either, no Ditto. I mean, Ditto's in most of the games. Yeah, so just in the DLC. Oh, Froakie jumped off there. I didn't even see if it was shiny or not. Slowpoke wasn't in PLA. Unlock the phone jump further in the game. Yes, it's you get it as part of the story or whatever. You don't have to do anything special to get it. All right, I'm gonna check this zone again here now that it's night. Because there's some Starmies in here. Oh, the Froakie's still gone though. I guess once a Froakie jumps down, it, I guess they weren't Starmie this time, it was Barbarical. Okay, it's rank E when you unlock it. Ooh, you got Absol, unlocked Mega Evolve, sweet. There we go. I haven't gotten a shiny from the underground piles yet. Hug the wall. See, they still spotted me anyway. Non-static shiny alpha. I don't know what the odds are of a Pokemon being alpha in the wild. I think it's 1 in 100? A 1% chance that any specific Pokemon will be an alpha? You're seeing 2 to 5%? Okay. I know Game Boy Tyler, he told me there's a 1% chance for the fossils to be an alpha. But in terms of like just wild Pokemon like this, I couldn't tell you. Oh! Oh, baby! There's another one! There's our first shiny in this zone. I'm gonna have to like smack some of these things, man, because they're bugging me. You know, let me leave the zone and save, actually. Bingo bango, don't black out. That's right. That's right. Okay, so this, once I catch it, it'll be number 2 of the stream. Yeah, it's another Mega, but it's not an Alpha. It wasn't an Alpha, it was just a regular Kangaskhan. These other things are ticking me off, though. I'm trying to like get rid of these other Pokemon because they're attacking me. There we go! We caught it! All right, okay. So now I could bump up the counter. We're up to 35 now on the Schliving Dex. And with that, it is the first shiny of Zone 19. Let's go. Pear-flavored chocolate. That wouldn't be terrible. That wouldn't be terrible. Let me take this out because I have to wait until this Mega disappears. Let me go to Zone 20. Yeah, not being able to save around the aggressive mons, it is a little bit annoying. That Dragonite would have been awesome to get the shiny there. Oh, there goes Camerupt. Camerupt is dead. Something's really getting me. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I'm just gonna quickly check for shinies in here. Then I'm gonna have to go smash some crystals or beat up some Pokemon. to get my Mega back up there. Okay, nothing in here. Let's get out. Yeah, what the heck, man? We can sleep on benches. Yeah, you can be attacked. You can't save. Can't save, but you can sleep on the bench. Too many of these new ones to clear out. There we go. Key items. Got all my plushes. All right, let's find the Kangaskhan. Wherever that is. Is it gonna be the last one on the list? Almost. So there's our newest shiny. Another Pokemon that is possible to mega size. Midnight Zone, how's it going? And we're at 79 on the likes. Thank you for the 79 likes. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Ba, ba, da, da. Woofin tune? What? Does that even mean? Are you ready for some meatballs? All right, let's take a look at what this sucker looks like. Literally just the little mini Kangaskhan pops out the pouch. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing. Cute little feller, isn't he? Pretty cute. Mega Kangaskhan hilarious. Even the baby's mad. Is Mega Kangaskhan like maybe the one that changes the least? Look at he's stuck here. Wait, how come the... Oh, the baby's like... Oh, he's hanging on the front. Look at that. Isn't that cute? That's so cute. Look at the little baby hanging on the front. I love that. That is adorable. I hadn't seen that before. Yeah, is it like how you ride it in Let's Go? That's what you... I know that's like for Snorlax. You're riding on Snorlax's belly. Nothing like a good old belly ride. Nothing here. What the heck? Still nothing in Zone 2, nothing in Zone 1. So we'll skip 3, 4, 5, because I've already got a shiny in there. Off to this one. Did you see the popcorn bucket holder? Back to the Future. I did not see it. I saw Big Cheese sent me in Walmart. They have Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3 on Steelbook. And part 1 was more expensive than the other two, which is a bit of a scam. Sasuke got added too? What the heck? OG Speed Wild XD. What the heck, man? How come you did? I mean, I'm guessing you didn't change that. The Atpocalypse. Oh my gosh, who else did today? 7, 8, 9. I've got a shiny, so off to zone 10. See, the thing is, like, some of your at names are different than your normal names. Oh, and now it changed back. Okay. So if I see your at whatever name, I might not, unless I recognize the picture, I might not even know who that is. Ooh, Alpha Tynamo. I'm gonna try catching it. Or not. You know, I don't appreciate... Well, there goes the alpha, so... I wanted to catch that alpha, but nope. Good old day-night cycle nonsense. I wish it would give you some kind of a warning, right? Your at name is the same? Okay. I didn't get KO to change from night to day. There was no KO. Settle down there. Jerry, please. We all know what was about to happen. Oh yeah, about to, sure. There's an alpha slowpoke. All right, 11, 12, now off to zone 13. 84 on the likes, getting very close to 100. There's an alpha pincer. Not even a shalfa. I haven't got a single shiny in the Bellsprout line. Gamer Ultimo, what's going on? How you doing? 14, 15, let's go off to 16. You encountered a trainer with a shiny, you think? Let's see here in the media section. Is it the lighting, or does this trainer have a shiny Carbink? I don't see... Oh, wait, here. Oh my gosh, is that ever loud? I'm sorry, I blew out your eardrums there. You found a shiny Pidgey? Oh, man. First hunt. Oh, the first hunt you're gonna do is Woofintune. Oh, that's Matt. There's Matt getting atted. Yeah, what's going on with that glitch? Andre, what's going on? Hello, hello. I haven't got any of these ground hole shinies yet. And I really want the Skarmory here. I should completely just skip this ladder, but there is a Klefki up here. Couple Klefkis. He never left. There we go. Bring back Matt. Yeah. Okay, so 18 I got a shiny, 19 I've got a shiny. 20 I already have a shiny, but there's the two alphas that kind of change in the middle. And there's the starter Pokemon in here. So I wouldn't mind finding some shinies in zone 20. You caught Curly in a great ball. Curly was one of the last shinies I needed for the living decks. Joist as well, what the heck? Chikorita, not shiny-ta. Yeah, what's going on with that? It's kind of a weird glitch, isn't it? You're doing 8, 9, 10. So you're cycling between 8, 9, and 10, are ya? One of your pups, when he was an actual pup, he would howl the same note. Oh, really? As you were playing on the clarinet. That's cute. Oh, Woofin' Tune, do you think is the Green Goblin side? I see. Matt's Green Goblin side. At Chem had to step away to see the count went from 30, yeah, since this morning. What 2 shinies did I get? We got Kangaskhan and Camerupt. But Camerupt is fainted. Let me unfaint it so that I can show you. And this one was the alpha one from Zone 8. You love a good unfainting, that's right. Gotta make sure you're stocked up on unfainters. Oh my gosh. 429 out of 1,000. You've got some work to do. Mean Xiao and a Master Ball. I keep getting frightened that I'm gonna like actually waste my Master Ball. Not that I like care about my Master Ball. I mean, I guess I could give it to a Pokemon to hold, and then like I wouldn't have to worry about losing it. When do we get Raichuite? My guess would be in the DLC. Since I think that was revealed to be the DLC Pokemon. Now that you got the charm, I feel more interested in getting to level 15 on the Infinite ZA. Well, yeah, I mean you got that grind taken care of, right? But it's funny because in order to get to level 15, you have to do so many more battles. 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go to 10. Can you miss the Master Ball? I mean, I didn't want to like use it. Like, if let's say I'm catching this, like it's right beside the Ultra Ball, right? So I don't want to like accidentally throw the Master Ball. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that. He does. The ball guy picks it up if you miss. Chem, is the secrets of Mega Evolution a good mission? I mean, I've done all the main missions. You kind of have to, but if that's a mini, like a side quest, I probably haven't done it. So if you miss the Master Ball, if you just chuck it, the ball guy picks it up for you. Threw the Master Ball on the ground, he got it back from the dude. Like right away, or do you talk to the guy? I guess you have to talk to the one guy at the Poke Center that says lost Pokeballs. You know what? I haven't talked to that guy. I wonder how many Pokeballs I've missed. You never got your heavy ball back. Well, I mean, if it breaks out, then it doesn't come back. I think it's if you just throw it and it hits on the ground or something. Where is the guy? He's in Centrico, I think. Ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. 229 Pokeballs, or 219, I should say. I never talked to him, well, not once. How many Ultra Balls, I wonder? Holy moly! I had like 11 or something, or 9 Ultra Balls. Most of the balls were Ultra Balls I missed. It's the most chem thing you've ever seen. All right, come on. 11, 12 I've got, so let's go to 13. 2 shinies, Valerie. Got Camerupt, the Alpha shiny Camerupt, and a Kangaskhan shiny today. This is like shinies getting to shiny charm, but not knowing there's a mega meter. Oh, he didn't know that? I wasted a lot of ball money, that's right. One of these days that Froakie will shine. I heard you just keep fast traveling to zone 5. Valerie again with the 22.99 on the Euros. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in there? That is very generous. I wonder if your name is gonna pop up now. Like it for whatever reason. Oh, I know why. It's because it's a super sticker, and for whatever reason it doesn't register to super stickers. So I've kind of been manually adding that to the thing of the things. Can somebody type the Euro symbol into chat so that I can copy it and post it on the overlay there? And then we got to do 2 spins. So what's that? 23.46 minus 2 cents. 46, so 45.98. Oh wait, I can't even copy that because it won't even let me. Okay, whatever. Euro symbol. Copy. It won't. Yeah, I forgot. It won't even let me copy it from the thing. Fun day at work. Fun day. Oh, that's Charlie. We gotta get 2 wheel spins. We gotta get 2 more wheel spins here. If it wants to reset. Okay, here we go. 2 of them. We got a chem filter. So, Valerie, you can pick the chem filter. There's like big head chem, there's troll face chem, mushroom head chem, cowboy chem, little fish tattoo on the eye chem. Rain dropping the 149 as well. Thank you, Rain. Mushroom head. All right, let's go to mushroom head chem. I know there's a few of you really like the mushroom head. I think that's Jerry. This is like the worst, man. I got those Pennywise teeth. The symmetrical coloring on the wheel is soothing. Thank you. You know, it took me a long time to get this. To get this looking all symmetrical like. Okay. An improvement. Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, and a second spin. not again, the orange wig. Orange wig, mushroom head chem. Oh man, I'm really gonna look like Pennywise. Hiya, Georgie. It's worse than Pennywise. This is what gives Pennywise his nightmares. Oh, we could have had Chem Brain. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 11:32, so 11:52. This is what you come into, yeah. Are you okay? Nah, I'm not. What was that? Zone 16? I gotta go to zone 17. You know, if I find a shiny like this. If I get a shiny in the next 20 minutes, I will make, with the glasses stretch, you look like an overworked 50s diner waitress. Oh my gosh, you're totally right too. I can't even refute that. If I find a shiny, I'll make a short that's like finding a shiny Pokemon except I'm ugly or something. How about set up my boxes? So I've got my living dex based on the dex number, and then a blank box, and then the same thing but with shiny Pokemon. You would not want to read the comments if I titled it like that. Shiny Pokemon, but I'm ugly. Yeah, there'd be comments to be like, what are you talking about? This is a big improvement. Kathy Griffin plays Pokemon. Come on, Razzie. Stop that. Yeah, comment you're pretty in your own radio kind of way. Hey, my mom always said I had a face for radio. It was always some kind of compliment. She was telling me. Shiny Pokemon, but I'm ugly. Shiny Pokemon, but ugly. Well, yeah, that also works. Two shinies today, though. Got the Schmegalfa, Camerupt, and a shiny Kangaskhan. You look like the dogs that eat the bees and get stung and all swell up. Ugh. Thanks. Which one, Red Stretch, Stinky, or Fatso? What are you talking about? Can't even believe zone 1 or 2, the very first 2 zones. And I haven't even found a shiny in there yet. Too much space between your nose and your mouth. Is that better? You can build a park in that space. You know, this isn't even how I really look. What if the mushroom filter was like actually my real face, and then all the other filters were just like a head squash filter that squashed my head into normal looking? Lava lamp chem. Oh my gosh. I just turned off all the filters to get me looking like this. You would have a newfound respect for Mrs. Cam, yeah. Oh, there's like a double alpha there. It wasn't even a triple alpha. Can you say, no, I'm not gonna say that. I don't like when people tell me to say things. Enjoy watching you while a shiny hunt too. All right, Talon, nice. 5 hours into Hone Edge, yikes. Are you hunting in the cemetery or the cafe? Did you do anything special for the Camerupt, or did it pop up randomly? I was in the zone number 8, looking for shinies, and then the time changed. It changed from day to night while I was in the zone, and then when I looked, the Camerupt was shiny. So nothing special. I remind you of a ghost from Casper. Yeah, that was pretty awesome too. Okay, so 11, 12. Let's go to 13. The good news is, we're partway done with this ugly look, so less and less likely that I'm gonna have to make that video. Bench reset around where you are. Oh, for the Sharpedo and Arbok, sweet. 14, 15, I already have a shiny, so off to 16. Oh, stretch from Casper, I see. Well, I won't do that now, because I don't want people making fun of me. When will be the release of the DLC? Probably like in February. Did they give an official release date for the DLC? I think it's in February, right? Uh, 17. They would never make fun of you. Yeah, people don't really make fun of me that much. You know, usually like if I go to Walmart or like, you know, the grocery store or something, like I only get made fun of like once or twice a night. It doesn't happen very often. RZRL left arrow to get the shiny to appear. Oh, cut that out. Schmeg Alpha Starmie would be pretty cool. I forget how long I had this mushroom face for. Nobody even say 38 years. I know you're thinking it. What's with the filter? The wheel of misfortune has decided my fate. I'm to look like a mushroom for a bit. Oh, whomst. I don't even see your first message. I'm gonna grow into the face as I get older. Oh, jeez. This wig is like itchy on my scalp. Need a big nose filter. Yeah, that's usually I have that one on always. It's that one's pre-packaged with the 4 out of 10 filter that I use. Hatching eggs. Yeah, no egg hatching in this game. Night is falling, which means the spawns are about to reset. Ah, you cheeky itch. Nose fits your face. Your dad had a tiny round head and a massive nose. Oh my gosh. Looks like a little gnome. Well, I'm glad that my big nose fits my face. DLC additional story content planned for release February 28th. There we go. So that is the official date. Kiddos will grab one of these filters as a screenshot and then use it on your funeral day. Well, yeah, they might do that. You think the ball guy has more Pokeballs for you? Well, I just went and picked up 219, so I would think probably not. Oh, he's 4'10". Oh my gosh, okay. Mom is 4'10" and you're 4'11". That's a huge difference. Are you, yeah, 5'11" and your parents are 4'8" and 4'10"? How did that happen? You tower over the folks. Mrs. Kim ever noticed the Floorwig big head combo? No, she wasn't in her room at the time. She said she had some meetings that she was in, so she didn't see it. 7 and 8 and 9 all have a shiny, so off to zone 10. 30 bucks, cheaper than the DLC, same cost as Sword and Shield. Okay, for the DLC. I forget what I have to turn this filter off in, like 7 minutes or something. Louis Bo, please let this be normal field trip. What? With Miss Frizzle? No way. Oh gosh, come on, man. Miss Frizzle? Try sending that. Well, she saw it afterwards, like. I asked her if she had seen any good pictures on her picture frame. And she's like, yeah, there was a couple good ones of the kids where they were doing this. And I'm like, oh, you didn't see the one I sent. Or she's like, wait. She's like, or do you mean you sent something? Hope we keep this combat going forward. It's good. I do like it, yeah. And I like it better than ZA as well. Excuse yourself, Arbok. Yeah, she saw the picture afterwards. 92 on the likes. Thank you very much for the 92 likes. We're getting very close to 100 here. No PowerPoints. Yeah, an insane flex. Super good. Man, no ugly chem shiny Pokemon. Her thoughts? I think she just said like haha or something. Yeah, trying to get that dex completion would have been nice. With not having the PowerPoints. Imagine. Oh, see, sometimes it does that when I leave the zone. The character automatically runs away from the door and then turns around and runs back. Has anyone had that glitch? Once in a while, I'll leave the zone and the character all by itself runs a little bit away from the door and then runs back. You haven't had that happen yet. I'm going to assume that if the little thingamajigs up there were shiny, the clef keys and whatnot, then I would have heard the shiny from the ground. Only problem with these filters is by the time the 20 minutes is up, then I'm like already used to my face looking like this. And then when my face goes back to normal, then I look ugly again. Buy multiple. Oh, there's multiple Eviolites. Yeah, never got an Everstone. Never ever. Save 10 shinies. Yeah, I could check it in like 10 loops or whatever. Exactly. DJ Yui. All right, we're back. Dang, disconnects. Stop that disconnection. You want to see a shiny, you and me both. 2 shinies today I found. A Canadian shiny hunt, yes. Calves of steel with auto running. Yeah, I do. I got like baseball calves. I don't know. It looks like there's baseballs in there. My head is squished. Why? That's because of Valerie's fault. Valerie and the Wheel of Misfortune. And one of these hairs is in my eye. Shiny in particular, I'm just kind of running through all of the zones in which I have not got a shiny yet. The flock of seagulls haircut, yeah. Right, zone 10. I've only got like a minute. Hope you love your DM. Let's see. Oh, that's a great picture. Do you get a reward if you catch all the Pokemon in the zones? You need to complete all the zones to complete some research towards the shiny charm. All right, well, it's just about time to go back to normal here on the face looking. The face look and the head look. No ugly Chem shiny reaction. No shiny Riolu Luca. Nope. I'll just finish checking off this zone first, and then I'll end it. All the Mons have a potential of an alpha after catching a Mon in a zone. Okay, so once you catch the particular Mon in the zone, they can then become alpha, but not before? Anyone else getting lag? There was lag. There was an OBS disconnect, you know, a couple minutes ago. Fossils tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing the fossils tomorrow. On Fossil Friday, I've got 50 of the particular fossil. Can't get the potential alpha before completion of a zone. I see. Oh. What if I walked into that zone and there was like a shiny phantom or something? It would have just disappeared forever. Have not got anything on the Bellsprout line yet. Not creepy at all, but your head looks massive. I know it does. I know my head looks massive after. That's what I was saying. Once I see the filter for a little bit, I get used to it. And then like I go back to my regular head and it looks all weird. I believe, Vivian, there's only the one form. I think just the one, and that's it. That could change with the DLC, but as of now, it appears just the single form. A chem filter? Oh, this is not a chem filter. This is a regular face. Yeah, well, yeah, if I go from the big head filter, then yeah, I wouldn't. Oops. Hush. My head is acceptable. There we go. I did finish the story, yeah. Man, I'm cruising through these. There's not too many zones left that I haven't got a shiny on. I have got a shiny in zone 20, but I want to keep coming in because they have those two megas in the middle. And all the Kanto starters are in here, as well as Chikorita, so those would be pretty cool to get. Oh, and Tepig too. And Totodile. Holy moly, 54-mile-an-hour storm right now? That's a little bit fast. What if the DLC is going to other major cities with similar development plans? Not as big as Lumios, but could have fun in the region. I'd be down for that. Somebody said something about it was confirmed you go through a Hoopa ring. There's no Pokemon Home compatibility yet, not until next year. Sometime 2026. My guess will be when the DLC launches. Yeah, somebody said that you go through a Hoopa ring in the DLC. I think it would be cool if you could leave Lumio City and explore like some of the other areas in Kalos, just completely destroyed and whatnot. Favorite shiny you got so far? Let's see, what shinies have I got so far? Trying to think. That Swirlix was pretty cool. This Shalfa Scolipede was a good one too. Maybe that one. The Camerupt is also a pretty cool one I got. Who was your rival's mom? Betty. waiting till all the battle events are over. So you can't take your goat Pokemon. Ah. So you can? Or can't? Wait, what? Oh, wait, there's a rival in this game? Oh, I see. You can't take Pokemon from home so that you can battle with it in the DLC, is that what you mean? Or do you mean like right now? Or like, oh yeah, so you can't take it. Oh, they're waiting until ranked is over. I see. I mean, usually when a new game comes out, it's a few months before they put home compatibility in. 98 on the likes, only 2 away from 100. Can we get to 100 likes here? Appreciate all the support. We have 57 people hanging out. 99 on the likes. Who's gonna be 100? Razzie, I'm looking at you. Hit that like button, Razzie. And we're at 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I will get a new like goal of 125. Let's get 125 on the like goal in the chat. I'll get that pinned up. 104 now. Sweet. We're getting close to 125 already. All right, you gotta go, Canada man. All right, we'll see you there, Xanto. Maybe that's why I like the Pokeball. I noticed your Pokeball username. Maybe the reason I like the Pokeball so much is because it's Canada flag colors. Red and white. None of that blue nonsense in there. What is on the sewer here? That looks like Mesprit. What is that? Doesn't that look like Mesprit on the sewer? What the heck is that? Oh, it's Greninja. That's his slippery tongue. I guess that makes more sense. How do you get those purple things away that you just passed? The crystals? Like the ones in the ground? Like those stone-looking things? Like this up here? Like these things? Just send out a Pokemon, hold the what is it, ZL button, and then attack it. Oh, those blobs. Oh, I know what you mean, the slime. Yes, you have to hit it with a water move. I know what you mean. Yeah, the slime. You hit it with a water move. I don't know if other type of moves affect it, but water ones for sure. It washes away the slime, and they kind of look like leaves. Slimy old leaves. Okay, fire spin works for the blobs too. Yeah, okay. Oh, just to show you, you changed your Pokeball to the luxury ball. DJ. I'm just going to all the zones that I have not got a shiny yet. Oh, you hit it with Psychic, so Psychic works as well? Psychic moves, so I guess all kinds of moves will do it. Still need a new light goal. Light goal of 125 in the chat. So, a different kind of moves. I always just use my water moves. Thanks, Jerry. We'll get up to 125 on the likes today. If we can hit 150, I can finally sleep in my own bed. Good music. Julius, hello Julius. Caught my very own shiny Nummel last night. Mr. J, congrats on the Nummel. Oh, Rain got scammed. Having to sleep with the wig, mostly on in the living room, yeah. Sometimes on the couch, sometimes on the floor. Can't even believe it, my mom, like, I'm almost 40, she makes me sleep on the floor if I don't even get enough likes. What is that nonsense? I wonder if now that I'm emancipated, if I could sue my mom for that. Careful transferring from home once they're in the game. Yeah, you can transfer them out of the game back into Pokemon Home. They just won't be able to go to previous games. Yeah, you'll be able to put Pokemon you'll be able to put Pokemon from this game into Pokemon Home. They just won't be able to go into previous games. Profession other than YouTube? Well, mostly is just YouTube. I have my teaching degree, but I haven't been into schools teaching in a couple years. What do we got here? The poison ground convergent called Scummel and Scummerup. I like that, Scum, because it's poison type. Hey, Logan. It's been a little while. Got 2 shinies today. Yesterday got 8 on the live stream. 8 shinies on the live stream. 2 today so far. Halfway done the live stream now. You teach Dutch, nice. I've beat the game, Logan. I'm in the post game. So, I mean, really the only thing left I think that I have to do is just do all like the side missions. That's about it. Yeah, I have my teaching degree, but I haven't really been teaching in a few years. I do have the shiny charm, yep. Spent a lot of time grinding those 1,000 battles. It's really annoying. There's only 2 pieces of research in the entire, and out of all the research you have to do, the only 2 pieces of research that are absolutely mandatory are the battles and the trades. Yeah, good luck, Matt. 640. Any bingo bangos? 2 bingo bangos today. Alpha Camerupt and Kangaskhan. Clean up those sludge piles. I did before and then they just came back. I teach you every day, yeah. Yeah, I teach like math classes or science classes. But any tips? I did grind it into nighttime battles. But there's a Cafe Lena, which I don't know where it is. You can do that too. I should just like run through the center actually. Rather than go all the way around, I can get a quick peek to see if anything's shiny. Got the charm. Oh, the 500 battles yourself and then you away from keyboard. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't really know about the cafe one until after I got the battles done. So I just spent hours at nighttime. Hours in the nighttime trying to get that. What doesn't count? I think the online battles don't count. Oh, okay, yeah, there should be a method there. Or a fly point to the cafe. I mean, I'm sure I have the fly point, but I don't remember where on the map it is. There's Kangaskhan again and Alakazam. That's your preferred method, the cafe? After around 500 of the night battles, I needed something much more oonga boonga. Yeah, I didn't know about the cafe really, so I just grinded the night battles out and it was awful. It was terrible. And then finally, when I got the battles done, I was like, oh, there was still one more Mega Stone that I needed. And so I had to do more battles to get the Greninja Mega Stone. Yeah, I think the fossils are the only thing that doesn't get affected by the charm. So those will be full odds. I'll be hunting the fossils tomorrow. Yeah, Fossil Friday, exactly. I've got 50 of the jaw fossils. 50 jaw fossils ready to go. So, I'll just save in front of the scientists and just spam A and till the 50 are revived and check the box. And if they're not shiny, well, then I'll do a soft reset and try it again. Haven't got anything in zone 1, 2, 6, 10, 13, 16, 17. Pokeballer Hef, thank you for gifting that membership. Logan received it. Logan got it. Thank you, Pokeballer. Let's get some hype in the chat. 3 million. I think it's 3.5 million. Because the Amber Fossil is they're 3,000 instead of 2,000. But no, I just bought the Jaw Fossil first. I'll hunt the Tyrant first, and then I'll go for the other ones. Then I'll go for Amora after. Yeah, you don't need a turbo controller, but yeah. But it certainly helps to mash A. Yeah, you can get them cheap on Amazon too. I think I paid 20 bucks for mine. It's wired, but I mean, that's all I need. Oh yeah, for the for the cafe. Well, like, I mean, you don't need it, but if you want to away from keyboard, yeah. Yeah, is it really only 25% the original price, not half? But I'll have to get two of the, Pokemon. You know what it's gonna cost me? Because I'm not gonna check the Pokemon until after I do all the 50, right? So, you know, when I get the first Tyrant, I'm gonna have used all my 50 fossils. Like, even if it was the first, fossil revive out of the batch of 50, all 50 of them are gonna get used. So, what is it gonna cost me? 1, 2, 3.5, 7 million to get all the fossils. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 million, because I only need one Aerodactyl. What do I have here, money-wise? I have about 2.5, so yeah, I'm gonna need quite a few more. Which means I'm gonna have to spend some time doing battles for money. Again with the at thing. Why did it make your name at? I don't like that. It's throwing me off. Get out of there. Okay, that looked lighter in color at first. Away from keyboard, battle, cafe. Yeah, we don't mind you cheating like that. Night is falling over the city. When do you get the stuff to help you with the construction parkour? I don't remember when exactly you get that. The Roto Glide. Thinking about getting a turbo controller? Yeah, away from keyboard. The 1,000 battles. Said you can get cheap ones. You can get a cheap wired one on Amazon. I paid $20 Canadian, I think, for mine. I'm not sure, you know, what the longevity is of the controller, but I mean, I only use it once in a while for specific hunts. Canary? Hey, Darkville, what's going on? How do you press the L button? I didn't do the away from keyboard battles. You're okay? Just okay? Oh, there's more dialogue I missed. I guess so. I kind of skip all the... I've been skipping like a lot of the dialogue in the game. Yeah, with the away from keyboard battles. I know there's like programmable ones you can get to like have it programmed to push the button. I know Shiny's did it where he just had a tanky Pokemon like Dragonite, and he put a rocky helmet on there. So instead of attacking the people in the battles, they would just attack him, and eventually like they would knock themselves out because he had the rocky helmet on. John Wick is greater than Dexter. Oh, look at this. Alpha Bulbasaur. I'm gonna try to catch that. Satchel and revive. I think there's no other Pokemon around me, so man, this thing's powerful. Hey, caught it. Nice. Okay. Just add that to my alpha dex here. Okay, you're doing a second run. Oh, so you can dual hunt. What would you be dual hunting though? Cause, or would you just kind of like doing the bench resets, maybe? Oh, the AFK. Oh, so going up and down the ladder or the bench. Yeah, second copy. You'd have to do the 1,000 battles again. Oh gosh, I don't even want to think of that. Don't even want to think about having to do the 1,000 battles again. Normally, I like to have for the live stream 2 copies of the game so I can dual hunt, but I'm not buying a second copy of the game. And well, I guess I wouldn't need the charm to do the fossils since it doesn't affect them. Yeah, I think you do get enough. What is it? 8 boxes, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes. Yeah. So you could have the living dex, the alpha living dex, the shiny dex, and the shiny alpha dex. You'd have enough for all 3. Or all 4, I should say. Yeah, the entire dex only takes up 8 of the 32 boxes. What am I sitting at? 2 shinies today. We've been live for almost 3 hours. 2 shinies. Yesterday I got 8 shinies on the live stream. Oh yeah, as long as if you have 1 Pokemon in each box, then it unlocks more. So it'll go from 16 to 24, and then you put at least 1 Pokemon in each of the empty boxes, and then it'll give you up to 32. Yeah, you don't have to fill the boxes. You just have to have at least 1 Pokemon in each. Oh, there's that alpha again. Hey, there we go. I caught it. Ah, leave me alone. Let's see, 4 Bagon, Shalfa Kakuna, Shalfa Lopunny. The game is busted. You and your little away from keyboard hunting, that's boring. Yeah, there's exactly enough to do the regular, the alpha, the shiny, and the shalfa living dexes, exactly. Until the DLC comes out. It's boring, but I'm also working, so win-win. Fair enough. Even if you count the legends and the Floette. Well, you could just jam flow, yeah. Yeah, the legends are part of the 230 of the Pokedex, and then if you want to add the Floette extra, that would bring it to 231. And 8 boxes would hold 240. He died 4 times. That's too many times to die. I hope I only die once. Actually, well, I don't really want to die at all, ever, but I probably will one day. Pizza Burger. I'm enjoying the game, man. I like it. I like the storyline. I thought they did a good job with this. Dawn is approaching. Run away. Live fast, die young. Nah, I like to live slow and die old. That's my motto. That's why I look so old. Hey man, I look younger than my age. I'm 76, so... when we go, we should go at the same time. Neither of us has to mourn the other. I think if I were to do that, I'd probably do that with my wife, but then my kids would be really sad. Hans Mole Man from The Simpsons. I'm 32 years old. He's so young. Ah, forget that. Getting gold medals at synchronized dying, yes. Man, I wouldn't even be alive to receive the medal either. That would suck. I just hope at a time like I'm old enough to die, they have some sort of machine that they could transfer my consciousness into. That way, even though my body's dead, like maybe I could live inside of a robot. It bothers me knowing that one day I will not be conscious anymore. I'll have no knowing, no understanding of anything around me. Of course, when I'm dead, I won't know, but like, I still don't like that. Hans being kicked by football, that's right. Hans Mole Man in Man getting hit by football. Frank? Why does it bother you? Because I don't like that. I like being alive. I like being alive. I don't like not being alive at all. It bothers me because, you know, I won't get to see, you know, my kids anymore. You won't get to see the grandkids continue to grow up, or the great-grandkids or whatever. I mean, yeah, when I'm dead, I mean, I won't care. I won't know any better. But I'm a curious little boy. I don't like things happening without me knowing about it. If bed bugs live in bed, where do cockroaches live? In your bed also. You should get that checked out. Play chess with me. No, I'm not gonna do that. We know you're a curious little boy. That's why you eat random things you find in the drawer without investigating. Hefty, I knew it was edible, okay? Please. Oh man, a full day? I don't know, it doesn't bother me that much. Sitting at 110 on the likes. We are getting close to 125. Yeah, I mean, he comes in every day, does the same thing every single day. But, I mean, it doesn't bother me, right? You say it once or twice and then he leaves. I don't know if that works. Does that override it? It's raining. You think it does? Well, Monopoly Man, if you're still around in 5 minutes, you could try typing again. But don't type about chess. Man, at least ask me to play like a good game like backgammon or something, or cribbage. Or shuffleboard. Shuffleboard's pretty fun. I do like shuffleboard. Sounds like you can't know how to hear any more about tables. Not tables, chessboards. Phase 3 and 4, Patrat Kakuna. Oh, man, I need the Patrat still. Boggle, I'll smoke ya. My vocabulary is stronger than you think. I was trying to think of some complicated words, but I couldn't. I heard that you're so good at phase 10 that you can actually get to phase 12 before most people get to phase 6. That is a bit of an exaggeration, but pretty much, yeah. Right, Hone Edge, the elemental monkeys, or a +2. Rain on the alt. Nah, there's some weird glitch where it's instead of showing the people's their channel name, it's showing their @name instead. Like Matt's there at Woofentoon, and it's really weird. Okay, zone 16 at Meta Champion 328. See, phase 10 is the game you play when you're tired of playing cards. Then you regret it by phase 6. There's two alpha phalanx there. I don't know anything about phase 10 or 6 or 12 or whatever that is. Sounds like some stupid game that Shinies would have invented. My vernaculary is exemplary. Yes, I believe you. The question is, could you beat Peggy Hill? Is it raining in the game? Maybe there's no Skarmory in rain. Hone Edge easy? Well, yeah, Hone Edge you can hunt in the lab. You can hunt Hone Edge in the lab. Probably easier than doing it in the cemetery. You can beat Peggy Hill. Oh yeah! It's easier than the lab, you think so? Mega Garchomp. Or Alpha Garchomp, I mean. Which can be mega-sized. Slowpoke is immune for the at. For now. I see Bladed Edge and Steven and Sasuke all got added. At Darkville. Oh no! Darkville got the at. Oh no! Oh, nobody's immune. I wonder if I'll get that. Nope. Logan didn't get the at. I should change my at name to the mod's username. I mean, you could. I mean, I know it's you, though. You still got the big M by your name. Yeah, 35 already. Only 2 today. I say only, but the reason I say only is because yesterday I got 8. And actually, after live stream yesterday, I was running around the city looking for colorful screws, and I found 5 shinies in maybe a span of 2 hours. And only one of them was a duplicate, so I kind of got lucky there. I haven't been able to catch you finding one yet. I mean, it's only a matter of time, right? I do have the shiny charm. So all of these spawns are about 1 in 1,000 chance of being shiny. I feel like I'm probably a little over odds right now since my last one. Bum, 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 bum. There's a big Swablu up there. No, Logan got the at. Everybody's getting the at. The heck? YouTube, get it together. Hefty says, after getting the charm this morning, you did the chem method for an hour and got Shalfa Bellsprout, Shalfa Slowpoke, Stunfisk, Kangaskhan, Pidgey, Fleshing, Snoring. What's the chem method? The method that yields shinies, apparently. Anne Marie, you got added. Oh, running, yeah, running through the wild areas. For an hour. For 1 hour, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in an hour. Come on, you lie. Maybe my shiny charm got deleted. Nope, it's still there. You saw an Eevee jump off a rooftop. Oh, you got the 2-star Ho-Oh and regular Ho-Oh in one pocket pack? Really? Sweet, man. I still haven't got the reactional card. And that bothers me. 2 shinies in 34 hours of playtime. You saw an Arbok fly as well. bother me. See, don't type my what do you call a typo for when you speak it? A speako? Don't type out my speakos. You picked up weapons on 4K. Nice, Grillbo. I was at Walmart yesterday. I saw a spot for the weapons on 4K, but it was empty. Did you get the slip cover? YouTube, please. $113 on the likes, getting very close to 125. Please hit that like button if you haven't. No slipcover thief, man. I hate how the Canadian versions don't come with a digital copy. Same exact thing in the US. Same movie, same everything, except it comes with a digital copy. Popcorn bucket, yeah, I won't get that, but I saw Walmart had the Back to the Future trilogy at Walmart. I think it was like $70 or something. So I'm like, I mean, if it was 30, I would have bought it. I don't need to be spending $70 plus tax on movies at the moment. Ooh. Not a shiny, but it is an alpha chikorita. Hey, Tristan. Nice. Froakie is on top of the tower in the middle. Oh, right. I've got to do this. Okay, Tynamo. I got to find Tynamo on here. Replace that. And Chikorita. Am I gonna rub it in Hefty's face? No. That's rude. Oh wait, this is like number 1, literally. Okay. Actually, let me put my boxes back. Oh, just the 2 on the shinies today so far. A little less than 2 hours in the live stream remaining. See if I can't get one. Did find an Alpha Charmander. Oh, nice. Very nice, Hefty. I think for the Alpha starters, I have now Bulbasaur, Chikorita, and Froakie. You like the chem method. The chem method, literally just running around the zones. It's like an anti-method. Chemathon method, running 26 miles, yeah. This guy's gonna have a really strong heart. I could barely run half a kilometer without being gassed. You have the full Froakie line, easiest one, and then 1 Chespin, 1 Fennekin. Oh man, so you're really doing well. Hey Dashing, what's up? But yeah, you've been enjoying it, Tristan. Hey, 5 to 6 shinies already, sweet. Enjoyed just actively picking up the copy of Y. Do people hate Pokemon Y? It's kind of weird that they introduced Megas in Pokemon Y, but they didn't really use Megas at all in the game. You're gassed going up the stairs, yeah. I keep saying it. I've said it so many times. I should do more cardio, but I don't. I drop the kids off at school in the morning. Like we walk there, and then usually I jog home afterwards. And that's about half a kilometer, and most of the time I'm kind of tired after that. Yeah, the gym leaders, Elite Four, should have had Megas. They introduced the mechanic and they barely used it. Bit of a slower shiny day today. Gonna get you a treadmill for the basement. Yeah, I did try that, man. I tried it. And I just got a cheap like walking pad from Walmart, and the thing, like, I had to return it because, yeah, after like 2 weeks the motor kind of shot on it. They weren't well received after running through the Gen 6 gauntlet. You enjoyed them? I didn't mind them. I say they're probably my least favorite, but I mean, I didn't think they were bad. $117 on the likes, getting so close here to the big 125 on the likes. About 80 people hanging out. Hope you're having a great Thursday so far. I'm sitting at 35 unique shiny Pokemon towards the living dex. Hey, these Slowpokes reset by the time I go back. By the time I do a loop around, because one of these was an alpha. Probably why it was cheap. Oh yeah, it was like $200 or something. It said the weight limit was like 250 pounds. I think at the time I was 200 pounds, and but like you could feel it struggling when you walked on it. I do like the game. The 3, yeah, disappointed in only having the 3 legendaries. I feel like when the DLC comes out, we'll get a bunch more legendaries. What's the news? Nothing new yet, man. Nothing new. I feel like maybe what I'll do, instead of running around here for a while like a buffoon, I'll probably I might do like I might just like keep flying to the same zone over and over again. I want to try to get that Larvitar again. The 7 movie Nightmare Elm Street Steelbook box set. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I saw in Canada and US it sold out pretty quick. And to be fair, it's kind of a good thing to me that it sold out, because then I couldn't be tempted to buy it. Mewtwo, Diancie, yeah, they could be mystery gifts, yeah. Treadmill, so proud of him, but he exceeded the weight limit without realizing. Aww. Yeah, you can get some fairly inexpensive treadmills, but like if you go to the gym, the ones they have there, they're like, you know, $3,000-$4,000 treadmills. Like, they're really expensive. I want one of those motorless treadmills. I like the motorless treadmill. The idea of that. I've never tried one, so I don't know how good it would be. But, I think that would be pretty cool to have. I used to have a... He wanted to try and get fit. Yeah, it's disappointing, I guess. You have one, like a one of the motorless ones? You know, I'm gonna go Poke Center. Nice. They're not cheap. You'd think a motorless treadmill would be fairly inexpensive. Motorless. What's your price for flight? What? Yeah, most of the like the cheaper ones are like 250 pounds. But again, the one at Walmart said 250 pounds, but at 200 pounds, I was walking on it and you could feel it struggling. It was a struggle. But the ones at the gym are pretty. Oh, a little Night Ranger pun. I see. I don't know Night Ranger. Right. I wanted to do some resets here for the Larvitar. Elden Ring on the Switch 2 got delayed. Oh, 2026. Yeah, I gotta knock this thing out. Sister Christian. Yeah, I don't know that song. Hey, Sister Christian, ain't that mission on the radio? Something like that. Still unlocking the fly points. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few that I haven't unlocked yet. That's it. Was it in the movie Friday the 13th? Really? I just finished Jason X, man. That movie is not as good as I remember it. Or I should say it's worse than I remember it. Hey, Mia. I might actually like Jason Goes to Hell better. Is not good. I don't know. Oh, there's a Shiny Mia TV. You got added. Skrilbo got added. Anne Marie got... Hefty got added. Everybody's getting added. Everybody except me. Everybody except Chem Nation. Oh, there's no thing. Ha ha ha. There we go. Slowpoke. Oh, Slowpoke did. Slowpoke was bragging about how, Slowpoke's bragging about he never got added. Alright, so this is the method I'm testing out for getting a shiny Larvitar. There's 3 Larvitar right on the top of this cafe. It's only about 30 meters away, so they should reset every time I do that. I'm not sure if that Shuppet is shiny over there. Kind of looks like it is. Nope, it just became an alpha, so... Leave me alone. I shouldn't have checked them out. So yeah, I'm gonna fly to that cafe over and over and over again. Then I'm gonna run over to this Holovator. Shouldn't it be like a Televator? Like, why is it a holovator? And then I could check the, whoa, there's only 2 there. Sometimes there's 3. Ah, leave me alone. Oh, there we go. I think is the Pumpkaboo back yet? It uses holograms to teleport you, but a hologram is like a picture. How could it use a picture to do that? Charlie's changed. Yours didn't change to definitely not Chem. That's right. What if Charlie? What if your @ name popped up and it was like actually called Chem 2? This is kind of a boring method, but I think this might be the most efficient way to get. It takes a picture of you, changes your DNA to be transported via the image, and spits you back out on top. That sounds like a good old jaunt. They should have called them Jauntovaders. Thanks for the 119 on the likes. Only 6 likes away from 125. I know we can hit 125. We got about an hour and a half today. We might actually have time to hit 150 again. My favorite Pokemon game, Shats. I like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I really like the Johto region. Oh, somebody unliked. Probably Eric. Now we need 7. Oh, back to 6. Disagree. I still like Jason X. Gotta be in the right mindset. It's like, I mean, it's, I don't know, like for a horror movie, for like a Jason movie, it's too corny, man. Like, you could watch it and like laugh at it and stuff, but it's really hard to take the movie serious. I watched it on 4K, and I mean, there's a lot of CGI in that movie, so the CGI didn't really age very well. Willy Wonka machine shrank candy bars and atomized it. Look at that, that Shuppet kept staying there. I thought maybe it was shiny. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I mean, I like my Jason movies serious, right? I don't want them to be so stupid, right? I don't want to yeah, the right mindset for me is to mentally prepare for a bad movie. I will, the best scene being on movie clips. I'm not sure what the best scene is, but if you're referring to the liquid nitrogen scene, that actually looked really good on 4K. Yeah, liquid nitrogen. Yeah, my favorite Friday the 13th movie is the 6th, followed by the 4th, then the 5th, then the 7th. That's hardly the best scene. I think it's one of the best. Yeah, it's there's like a bug or something. It's like instead of showing people's channel names in the chat, it'll randomly show their whatever their @name is. If you type enough messages, John, it'll show your whatever you picked for your YouTube channel to be. 69 people hanging out. We're at 120 on the likes. If we have 5 people who have not hit the like button yet, now is the time. Just double tap your screen. Steak is meat 177. There you go. Chemosaurus. There you go. I got the same ad. There you go, John Streckert. Yeah, it's weird. It randomly will use that. I don't know if that's a new thing or like if that's something they're like actively trying to roll out or if it's just a glitch. But it kind of goes back and forth. It's like a bug. Like sometimes it'll use the sometimes it'll use your channel name and then sometimes it uses the @name. Seems to be really like getting everybody right now. Oh, there we go. I got added. Even Chem Nation is not immune to the business. You're 50 battles away. Yeah, what a crazy requirement, JA. They're trying to stop people from pretending they're somebody they're not. Maybe that could be. I've seen streams that use the @names. It's the first time I've seen it randomly, so it must be rolling out. Which kind of sucks, because then like I know you go by Hefty, right? But then maybe Hefty is already taken. But the @names are completely unique. Like anybody could make a channel named Chem Nation, right? But there's only one channel that's @Chem Nation. Yeah, Skrilbo Baggins wasn't taken. I think Puffin got picked his @name as @Shiny Hunting, which is really cool. All right, hey, we're at 125 on the likes. So now we need a new like goal, 150. Oh man, if we can get 25 likes in the next hour and a half, I could be sleeping good tonight on the bed and everything. Thank you, OG Speedy Wild. Oh, but when I pinned a message, it shows your channel name at the top. Like, if it gets permanently changed, like, everybody's always gonna be at the @names. I'm gonna have to start calling you by your new names. I mean, you could change your @name at any time. Crazy Lemon, what's going on? But the @names have to be unique. Like, you can only have one of that name. So, like, @ChemNation, there can only be one @ChemNation. Gonna be a day where our kids will be trying to create a YouTube account for hours trying to find a unique handle. That's right. Kevin 1497682. What's the average time to fast fly? It depends on if you have the charm. Thank you for that.
Miss watching the streams. Hope all is good.
I'm not sure who that is. With that name. Thanks for the 2, I do appreciate it. The names are popping up on the it's, what is it, Answer V? Yeah, I do have the shiny charm, so. Yeah, I can't remember how to change the @name or whatever. But thank you for the $2. I do appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube's using the @names now, so like, if your @name is different than your channel name, I won't know who that is. It's all good. Sword and Shield, so that's a while ago. What's been keeping you busy? This is Hefty. Hello, Woofin Tune Hefty. With a big M on your name. Oh, there we go. Hey, Hefty, this is Matthew Snyder. There we go. So now I'm figuring out who everybody is. Woofin Tune is Hefty. Slowpoke 9109 is Hefty. Hefty 517 is Slowpoke. Oh, Work and Legend ZA keeping you busy. M for Mod, we've been through this. I see. Kimberly Nation, stop that. So nothing over here shined. I'll go check the Larvatars again. Yours did it, James Proctor. That one was an alpha last time I checked it. Are these not changing? 50 and 40, and then one of them is an alpha. Let me just double check this. I mean, those are changing, I think. It seemed weird last time I went up there to check. There was one alpha and one regular. 500,000 shinies in Pogo last night because you're Matthew. Whoa, Matt, that's a lot of good work you did. Okay, yeah, they're changing. Just kind of randomly that the 2 times I checked, they were both had one alpha up there. I think I'm gonna switch the switch it to daytime. See if there's 3 shinies when it becomes daytime. Four Ultra Balls. You got shiny Dratini. Oh, but you wanted an alpha. Richard, man. Well, shiny Dratini seems rare enough. Getting the shiny alpha would be amazing. Wonder what your at is. Probably Manny C. Yeah, 2 shinies today. It's been a slower day for sure. Tips on catching Froakie and Fennekin. Oh man, they got a bad catch rate for sure. I kind of save like close to them. Save close to them, or what you could do is like knock them out. Knock them out, and then while they're all like drunk looking like ooh, with all the stars, you save the game. Then you throw a Pokeball, and if it breaks out, then you could soft reset, and it'll be still there with the stars. Elemental, yeah, I'm not gonna hunt them anytime soon, though. The elemental monkeys. 2 shinies today in 3.5 hours. It's a little bit slower than yesterday. Yesterday got 8. There was a spot that had like 4 elemental monkeys on the roof or something. Shinies, they do sparkle. There's the sparkle noise, and then they do sparkle. And then even while they're in the overworld, like before you catch it, there's like there's little stars that go around them. Fast traveling to zone 4 is good for the elemental monkeys while hunting Honedge. So do they spawn into trees or something? Oh, okay, yeah, the rooftop near the cemetery. So yeah, you're talking about the same place. So does fast traveling to zone 4 like refresh all of the monkeys? Like, can you just keep fast traveling to zone right to the zone over and over, or do you have to check them every time? You can just keep fast traveling. Okay. Spot is near the bureau. Okay. Maybe I'll try that for a little bit. So near the bureau, okay, fast travel, you're here, and then looks like what, this rooftop? That you can go up using this elevator, and they're up here? Or maybe on this one right here? Weird, there's only 2 Larvitar here. Yesterday there was 3. So if you fast travel to zone 4, then right behind you on this roof right here? So let me go to the elevator. Oh yeah, there they are. See? Oh, look at that one sleeping. Oh! Guess that's not how I get up there. Okay, well, how do I get up there then? I guess I gotta go up on this building. No. Roll then glide? Oh, roll, like off the roof. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm gonna get up there. You make my words. I will get up there. Chem plus glide equals fail. Stop that. So I'm gonna drop a pin right here. Then I'm gonna go to zone 4. And I am 40 away, yeah. So I could just do that. That's a lot of monkeys, right? Who got Pokemon ZA? Rain! Congrats. If unless you're talking about somebody else. All right. 127 on the likes. I do appreciate the 127. So doing this for about 25 minutes with the shiny charm should yield at least 1 shiny. And then one of them's an alpha, so I'm not sure what distance you have to be to hear the sparkle noise. It's typically pretty close. Yeah, I don't even have a drum, those monkeys. What about that song about the monkeys and the drums? Oh, it was a book. Hand, hand, finger, thumb. Hefty, I wish I could play this game for the first time again, but starting in hour 4. Pink girl, I'm getting on good here. A little bit slower of a day today, only 2 shinies. See if I can't get myself a shiny elemental monkey. Oh, it's 18 minutes away from Guess the Thing. Trying to understand the reasoning for fast travel. Every time you fast travel, all of the Pokemon spawns within a 50-meter radius get refreshed. They change. And if one of them happens to be a shiny, only the non-shinies refresh. But like, if there's a shiny on the monkey on the rooftop, I don't think you'd hear it from here. So all of the monkeys, every time I do this, those 4 monkeys and anything in the cemetery within, you know, the 50-meter radius. If you look up on the roof, you see my pin that I put up there, it's only 40 away. 50 is the maximum, so those monkey spawns are refreshing. But if it ever refreshes and is a shiny, then it won't change when you fast travel. Is it better on cartridge or digital? I imagine the difference would be negligible. Yeah, I'm just respawning the Pokemon multiple times, and to see if any of them were locked as a shiny. They got the Ramones hairstyle. This one is about as close as I could find. Who would have thought for a game with no methods? There's so many methods, right? There's the bench method, there's the fast travel method, there's the run around like a chicken with his head cut off method. So every time I fast travel, yeah, the four monkeys are getting respawned. And if a Pokemon ever spawns as a shiny, then it doesn't go away. Unless you get 10 other shinies after the one that popped up. Oh, gee, I moved my pin, but it doesn't matter. The rooftop method, some of them like the Dratini, what's that, like running towards it so that it spawns and then running away from it so it despawns? Shiny could have spawned 20 fast travels ago, yes. And it will remain there. The game will save up to 10 shinies on your map. And then if you get an 11th shiny, it'll, like, I guess, cancel out the first one. You can't re-roll a shiny for an alpha. Not to my knowledge. Hey, you got the Fletchling and a Pidgey without them flying off. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, what's the method? You just, yeah, exactly. Some of them are so optimized, each check is like a fast travel. So you can, like, look at the Dratini, watch it spawn in, and then if it's not shiny, you know, step back a few steps so it despawns. Trying for that Halucha, okay. Oops, white polo shirt behind you, what? Oh, the Psyduck, it's a lab coat. Looks like we're stuck with the @ I guess this is the new thing. I guess this way everybody's username is unique. So you can't pop into the live stream. Somebody can't, like, you know, change their channel name to a different, you know, I couldn't make an account and name it Hefty and then go into somebody's live stream pretending I'm Hefty. Your first shiny bench method might be zone 20. Yeah, the shiny alpha, exactly. As long as the bench is within the 50 meters, you're good. Back in high school, I almost wasn't allowed to go to this metal concert. You told your mom the Lamb of God was a Christian band. Oh my gosh. I mean, it literally, the name of the band is a Christian name. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if anything in here popped up as a shiny, and it did. There's a Ghastly. Alexander, thank you so much for the subscribe. Caught it. There's a shiny right away. There's our third, and I did need that for the dex. I'll quickly check anything around here. The Ekans did not shine. Nothing up on the wall. And then anything here might be a little bit too far away. Man, the Ghastly shiny really doesn't look that much different in this game. Okay, let me go check the elemental monkeys up there, see if one of those shined. Oh, without the charm, yeah. I highly recommend taking the time. Oh, Kim Nation for Prez, why you name yourself that? What the heck? None of these monkeys even are shiny? Around the cemetery, you have one tree with Kakuna, another tree with both Weedle and Kakuna. Nice. Hey, monkey, leave me alone. Now I would evolve it to 6-7. Stop that. The sushi spot, if fast travel works too? I don't have to look. What sushi spot? Oh, this? Oh yeah, well, I don't know, from here to here, that seems more than, I don't have the fly zone there yet. That seems more than 50 meters away from the monkeys. Ramen noodles? Land shark, I didn't call you a monkey, did I? Yeah, a little bit too far for the monkeys. So I did get a Ghastly. I did go in here and find a Ghastly. Now, Matt, you said you're doing this for Hone Edge, right? Are there Hone Edge that spawn within 50 meters of the fly zone? I guess it's only when it's nighttime, right? You know what I should do? I should change it to nighttime, because then I do have the time, a chance. Oh no, I should check quickly just in case. If there was like an Ekans or something that spawned in there. So there'd be one like on this side. Maybe like right here, where the Ekans is. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Yeah, nighttime only, yes. So I am going to sit here until night. I'm gonna sit here until nighttime, and then I am gonna do some zone 4 flies. Use the sushi spot. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay, specifically for Hone Edge. Yeah, I'm trying to get maybe a Hone Edge, but also the elemental monkeys on the roof. Got 7 minutes until Guess the Thing. That's the game where I have a thing and you have to guess what it is. Only 20 likes away from 150. You got a great question for today. I can't wait to hear it, Hefty. In 7 minutes. Finally have rain, but you don't want to hunt the Goomy right now. Would that be in and out of the sewer? I do have the shiny charm, yeah. HB. Yeah, the noon o'clock segment. Currywurst? I don't know if I heard of that. Does that have to do with Tim Curry, the actor? In and out of the sewer, yeah. Oh, but it's not always gonna spawn there, okay. Work at 5 today, so you can't play much more. I see. Microwave Chris. Yeah, it looks like everybody's name is at now. So it looks like kind of a slow rollout. There's at least 4 monkeys that are getting, the spawn is changing. There's probably about 4 Pokemon in the cemetery, so that's 8. Yeah, they got you. Everybody's name is at now, it seems. Looks like it's always gonna be the at names. So as long as your at name is like the same or pretty close to your channel name, then I'll know who you are. Do the monkeys have shiny forms? They sure do. The elemental monkeys, yeah. Like Panpour, Pansage, Panseer. 830-ish battles. Oh, and I'm burnt out. Any tips? Ouija, man. Do what I did. Just suffer through it, man. Suffer through it. You got a couple hours left at most. And then you can relax. What am I hunting? Well, getting a shiny Hone Edge in the cemetery would be pretty sweet. Otherwise, on the building right here, there's 4 elemental monkey spawns, like the Pansage, Panpour line. Yeah, you can turbo controller it too at the cafe if you have a turbo controller. I'll be utilizing my turbo controller tomorrow. I'll be spam reviving the fossils. Trying for a shiny Tyrant, which is a full odds hunt. 1 in 4,096. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll find like a random copy of Legend ZA on the floor. Like outside, if I'm walking around the streets. If I find a random copy of ZA, then I could dual hunt. Bright aqua, yeah, orange for Panseer, yeah. Mint green, bright aqua, and orange. Ming, please. Even if your @name was different, I would know that's you. 6 hours for like 3 hours of hunting, then playing ZA on a new save again. What? On a new save? Why? Could you though? You'd have to get the second game to an ideal spot. Well, I mean, I would. At some point I would. Like, I'd have to play it on the other Switch. Fix the drift issue with the option calibrate motion controls. Well, hopefully that holds off for you. Have there been reports of drift on the Switch 2 Joy-Cons yet? I think there have, right? $69 people hanging out here, 130 on the likes. I heard a shiny. It's a Patrat. I needed that one. There we go. That's the 4th shiny of the day. I think I'm too far away for any of these spawns. Love that shiny. I know, right? It's actually pretty good. All right, let me go check the elemental monkeys. And by the time I check the elemental monkeys, it'll be 1:30-ish p.m. Central Time, which is time for Guess the Thing. Oops. None of the monkeys have been shiny. Did anyone mention anyone manage to get that? I have 3 switches. That's true, I do. I have 4 switches. Bingo Bango! Oh yeah, Bingo Bango, that's right, I forgot about that. So Matt, I know you've been doing this. You've been doing the Route 4 resets. Have you gotten an elemental monkey shiny? Have you checked the tree next to the fast travel? Well, no, I haven't actually. That's this one, right? Oh yeah, there's Weedle up there. I do need a Weedle. This one have anything? No. All right, could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Okay, everybody, it is Guess the Thing time. This is the time where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. You can ask me yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability, and then we'll see who can get it. So Alex, you've gotten a monkey using this reset method? No monkeys yet, but something shined near them. Okay. All right, here we go to questions. Is it a weapon? No. Is it a chicken wing? No. Is it made of baking soda? It is not. Is it a book that's used for taking notes? No. Is it edible? No. I mean, I don't know if it's safe to eat, but it's not food. Is it a cooking tool? It can be. Is it alive? No. Can I find this item at Home Depot? Possibly. Is it clear and yellow? No. No monkeys yet, so I wonder. Matt hasn't got monkeys using this method. Alex hasn't got monkeys using this method. Is it possible? Can I write on it with a Sharpie? Okay, Hefty. Is it liquid? No. Is it a form of cutlery? No. Is it tangy and brown? Oh, jeez. Is it wood? No. Would I find this object in a typical kitchen? Yeah, we're doing guess the thing. I would say probably not in your typical kitchen. Use it to clip papers together. You cannot. Okay, you've seen it. You've seen people do it this way. Use it to hammer things in. No. I'm waiting for Hefty's amazing question that he has planned out. Can you make art with it? Or sink a battleship? Please, Razzie, one question at a time. Is it a hot object? It is not hot. Doing well, 37 so far, yeah. Is it a garlic press? No. Yeah, they're 40 meters away, yeah. Can it fit in my pocket? No. Can you take a formerly ugly woman and turn her into an attractive woman by removing it? What? Would I find this item in a restaurant kitchen? I never worked in a restaurant kitchen, so I have no idea. Do you need to plug it in? No. Is it Pokemon related? No. Does it have a wing? No. If you had to relate this thing to an emotion, would it be gratitude? No. When it's used, does it have a smell? No. Is it made of wood? No. Yeah, it's not a pair of glasses from every 90s rom-com. Oh man. Take off the glasses, pull the bun out, and bang. Is it a bowl? Not, well, I wouldn't call it a bowl, no. Is it metallic? No. It's ugly. Is it ugly? Maybe. I'm stumped. Oh. When it's used, does it have a smell? No. Yeah, you could drop a pin and then like... So like, I dropped a pin on the roof and you could... Oh, I didn't drop a pin, I moved it. You drop a pin and it'll tell you how far away. Made of metal? No. We're trying to guess the thing that I have on my desk. Is it a DVD player? It isn't. Oh, when it's unused. Sorry, does it have a smell? No. Shiny was a fletchling. Wait, you got a shiny? Do you put things on it? No. Is it a toy? No. So it's an odorless item that cannot be used to clip paper together. Correct. Would a child be excited to have one of these things? Some children, possibly. Is it a ring? No. Is it a paper clip? It is! Wait, no, never mind, it's not. Would Jerry appreciate this thing as a gift? Yes. Can it be used to save society? Maybe. Is it a controller? No. Do you know how to spell it? No. Well, yes. Oh, fletchling was on a lamppost. Okay. Is it a key? It is not a key. Do you put things inside of it? Yes. If you opened the toilet bowl to take a whiz and you saw the thing in the bowl, would you laugh? I would not laugh, no. Is it wearable? No. Is it a rock? It is not a rock. I think that Ghastly might be shiny there. Is it a box? No. I'm not telling you anything. No asking specific questions. That is a shiny Ghastly. Bingo bango! That's 2/3 of the Ghastly line complete. Oh, double Hone Edge, and none of them were shiny. Is it a case of sorts? It is not a case of sorts. Saw the shiny Slowpoke immediately. Oh, nice on 10. Can it fit inside the bowl of the toilet? Yes. Is it a skateboard? No. Does it wash things? No. Is your server available for the public? It's available to the public, yes. 3 times longer and you have like 3 shinies on me, man. I'm getting pretty lucky. But you have the charm. If someone told you they accidentally swallowed this item, would you be surprised they're still alive? Yes. See, no shinies up there. Anyway, to see how far something is. Oh, I can't put the pin. Oh, I can. I dropped a pin here where the monkeys are. Is it a sight for sore eyes? No. Is it a jar? No. Is it hard? Yes. The sushi spot covers those shiny swords specifically. Nice. So I'm gonna fast travel here. Do you use it while cooking? See, there we go. 43 away, so it should be within the appropriate radius. Do you use it while cooking? Possibly. You could. Is it a candle? No. You failed the shiny Froakie. No! You heard the shiny sound and it jumped away. Oh, Logan, I'm sorry. Pen, is it a pen or pencil holder? No. Is the first letter in the second half of the alphabet? I'm not answering any questions about the letters of the item. Have you used it during the live stream? I don't think so. Does it have a face only a mother could love? No. Is it a spatula? No. The game saves the shiny. Yeah, I guess if you reset, you could probably get it back. Well, maybe. Is it a boiled? Hashtag boiled? No. Is it a timer? No. Because that's cheating. You could just ask, is the first letter A, is the first letter B, is the first letter C? Like that would be too easy. Is its primary function not kitchen related? Sometimes. I would say primarily some people would use it in the kitchen. Is it a photo shoot? When used, does the inside of the thing heat up? No. Is it a spice grinder? No? What's a spice grinder? Is it a broom? Is it electronic? No. A bottle opener? No. Battery powered? No. If someone gave me this as a Christmas gift and I'd given them a scarf, would I feel slighted? No. Is it a bird? No. It grinds up spices, coffee. Oh, like one of those, yeah, a coffee grinder kind of things. Yeah, it's not that. It's a device that grinds spices. I mean, yeah, I could grind spices with an angle grinder. So I'm just making sure. More than $50? No. Is it a cup or a mug? No. Didn't answer the question. Oh, is it a broom? No, it's not a broom. Can of pop? No. A jar? No. Is it a good present to give away? I mean, depends, right? Is it a pestle? Is it a pestle and a mortar? Cosmic, it is a mortar and pestle. I mean, you could use it to grind spices, but I mean, it's not specific for spice grinding. There we go, it's a mortar and pestle. It looks like it's got some grinding use in there. I don't know what I was grinding in there. Probably spices. There's no way! I found this thing up in the closet. There we go. First time winning Guess the Thing. It's a set. This is, well, it is a set. Yeah, it's a mortar and pestle. Congratulations. You got it, Cosmic. Kem was grinding his teeth. What is it? You could, I don't know, like, I'm a chemist, right? We use the mortar and pestle in chemistry all the time. I mean, you could grind, you could like grind up other things. Other than spices. I think, I can't remember what I bought it for. I wanted to grind something up and I couldn't remember, it was like too difficult. %90 of people would use that in the kitchen. Yeah, probably. I used it more for chemistry, though. Should I get a Switch Lite? I mean, yeah, if you want one. Yeah, okay, use one to grind up tablets for pesticide testing. Yeah, it's got all kinds of uses. Basically for grinding stuff up. Doesn't have to be spices. That didn't take too long, about 12 minutes. I would have been so mad if this went on because you said it's not. I didn't say it's not used to grind spices. I said it's not a spice grinder. I feel Hefty would feel slighted if getting one of those in exchange for a scarf. I mean, maybe. Somebody asked if Jerry would like that gift. I think Jerry cooks, so like I think Jerry would like it. As a former chemistry teacher, will you use your chemistry knowledge in a new career path with a bald head and a goatee? I will not answer that. Gina, it's been a day. Yeah, Jerry would love it, see? Pretty sure a mortar and pestle could be used to watch DVDs. Hefty, please. The shiny after Kangaskhan, I got two Ghastlies, two Ghastly, and a Patrat. Yeah, that spice grinder, like, that question threw me off because it's not a spice grinder, it's a mortar and pestle. I never heard of anyone calling them spice grinders before, that's why I wasn't sure. Yeah, with the name changes. Yeah, everybody's name is their @name now, so everybody will have a completely unique name because the channel name, anybody can like reuse a channel name, but the @name is unique. So somebody can't name themselves their channel Gina Bina 365 or something or other and do that. They're spice crushers. Yeah, you kind of do crush them, but I mean it is kind of grinding. Yeah, I got the mortar and pestle, and then like I wanted to use it for like chemistry or like recipes or something, and then so I like because you grind things up, right? I downloaded that grinder app because I thought it was gonna be recipes, and it was not recipes. You hate the at thing. It adds, Stephen, Stephen Gumbo Appleton. There you go. What did your wife think about that app? I was just kidding. Still on your phone? Come on. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I hate the at thing. It adds gumbo to my name. Well, I mean, whose fault is that, Steven? You literally picked that name yourself. I'm pretty sure you could change the at name. You could change your name to Stephen G. Appleton. All right, let me check. Oh, there's a shiny Weedle! Bingo, bango! And with that, uh-oh, dawn is approaching. With that, I should quickly save the game. I gotta go check in here in case any of my nighttime spawns have shined, and I don't want them disappearing. Dang it, there's Hone Edge. Not even shiny, like a scam. All right, I'll go check the monkeys. Did I bump the counter up? I think I did when I got the Weedle, right? Here we go. All right, we're sitting at 69. Can we get 15 more likes to get to 150? That would be amazing. I wonder if that Cleffa's close enough. Does not appear any of these were shiny. Buddy of yours in college was using Grindr and lost his mind when he found somebody named Big Buffalo. Oh gosh, it was one of the professors. Oh my gosh. The Fleffa is close enough. Job hunting 14 years ago, to my emails were signing off with my YouTube name, so I'd be applying for jobs signed Chunky Wonky Stiltskin. Oh my gosh. Oops. Whoops. Get away. Yeah, that's a classic Gumbo story if I ever heard one myself. Oh, that's Darkville, Gina Bina, I see. When I went into the Faculty of Education, that's to get my teaching degree, during the orientation, I remember they talked about it. They said now that you're into the teaching faculty, I recommend that you all get a professional sounding email address. You know, if you're a teacher, you probably don't want your emails like sexy chick 69. So yeah, get a nice professional sounding email address. Scrilbo Baggins Gaming, but you shortened it, yeah. Wash your legs, y'all. Dad was proof. Reading one of my emails I'd sent was like, who is Chunky Wonky Stiltskin? Why are you signing with that with your name, you idiot? Oh, Gumbo, yeah, that's pretty good. SexyChick70 at hotmail.com. Yeah, don't have that as your teacher email address when you're applying for jobs and stuff. If anyone wants a free Time Runner Remora, yeah, we keep trades to the Discord server there, Shining Shadow. You know that. Be here in an hour. I'll be here for another 40 minutes or so. If we get another court case waiting to happen, yeah, maybe don't do that. Gumbo nickname is because I look like the dog from soap opera show EastEnders. It was called Gumbo. Oh man. But I would love to hit 15 more likes. We're at 135, so doing pretty good here today. Oh, let me go to my boxes here. So Ghastly and Patrat and another Ghastly and then Weedle. So I now have the entire Weedle line shiny. I have 2/3 of the Ghastly and half of the Patrat line, so. Or is it Patrat? I don't know how to say the name. Saint Bernard breed. Oh gosh. So you look like a Saint Bernard? Check the book. Patrat? Like that? Patrat? Let me get the good book out, yeah. What's the good book say? P-I-P-E, Pomot, Pommy, Patrat. Patrat. I don't know how you would say that. Patrat. Patrat. But it's emphasis on the second syllable, Patrat. Used to just have a Bieber hairstyle down to the shoulders. Used to wear a snapback, so when I walked, my hair flipped like a pair of dog ears. I see. That's what I called you that. Yeah, well, they capitalize the syllables that are emphasized. Like your name's Kieran. So Kier would be capitalized and then N. It's not Kiran. Hello, Kiran. Oh, beaver hairstyle. No. Oh, what the heck, man? I had a dream that I was fishing yesterday and I caught a beaver. I just remembered that now. What the heck kind of dream is that? Imagine catching a beaver, like on a fishing line. Like, you would not want to stick your hand in its mouth trying to get the fishing hook out. A Canadian dream. It wasn't even shiny. It wasn't a shiny beaver or anything, just a regular one. Speaking of beavers, Angry Beavers, one of your favorite shows? I haven't heard of that show in a long time. Are you talking about the other show that the people call that as a joke? I really would like to get one of the elemental monkeys today. And then just because Matt's been giving me a hard time, I would like to get a Hone Edge as well. Alright, 35 minutes left in the live stream. Ooh, we gotta get 15 more likes. I don't know if I'll be able to get 15 likes in 35 minutes, but if you haven't liked the stream yet, now's the time. Double tap your screen if you're watching on the mobile feed. You fully expect 10 plus phases, and you gotta get 3 of them too. Oops. I checked, you do not have the Holovator activated. Well, activate it then, Gina. What are you waiting for? Instead of crying about it, do something about it. Hey, 137. Okay, now only 13 away from 150. I'd love to hit 150 today. That would make me happy. The Wig love in all Chem Nation hearts command. No, don't mess with our anthem. That's our anthem. That's country pride, man. Don't mess with Canada. Elbows up, we'll get you. You're happy almost every leak you stumbled across was wrong. Almost as if people don't know what they're talking about, right? Nice. Oh, Nightbot didn't get added. What's up with that, Nightbot? AI's taken over. We need to take down the AI. 138, only 12 away from 150. And then Chem Nation, that's me. From Canada. Then I get to sleep in my own bed. Again. If we have any new subscribers hanging out here today, please let me know in the chat. Or if you are new today, first time here on the stream, feel free to say hi or wish me some good luck.
Subscriber.
Well, there we go. Zypher just subscribed. Thanks, Zypher. Yeah, he knows. John Connor knows the AI's weakness. John Connor. Okay, nothing shiny there. I think I'm too far away from the 50 radius. Oh, are you winning, son? Hey, Mom. Yes, I am. Can we get some hype for Dice Art Universe? 54 months of channel membership. That is 4.5 years of being a channel member. That is a long, long time. I really do appreciate that support. See, it doesn't have, like, these monkeys are not shining. If the Blue Jays win the World Series, there'll be riots in Canada. Yeah, that was close, man. Game 7. They were down like 3-1 or something, and then bang. Bang, got that triple home run. I think they said it was the first time in that division. In the semi, yeah, George Springer happened, exactly. I think they said in the division it's the first time that a team went down. They lost the first 2 games at home and then it came back to win. Dodgers in 4, yeah, you could just take right off, man. We got one Canadian team, all right? Let us have it, all right? Come on. I really would like to get an elemental monkey. I'm gonna assume that the method doesn't work until I get one. I do have the shiny charm, yeah, Reese. I have the shiny charm. Mostly boring, yeah, baseball. I didn't actually watch any of the thing. Razzie, what was the thing of the day? The thing of the day was a mortar and pestle. Battle difficult? Which battle? I don't remember the names of anybody. The Dodgers are stacked, man. I don't like that. 140, only 10. I said it wasn't the spice grinder, but I questioned it. You heard the hesitation in my voice. You're gonna be Riot's win or lose, yeah. Is that another shiny Ghastly I saw? I don't think so. Oh, the girl with a really pink hair, I see. I kind of just spammed through the text. I barely even remember what happened in the story.
$700 billion.
Steak is meat!
Oh wig, can you see? By the dawn's orange light. What so proudly Cam wore at the wheel's last spinning?
All right, can we get some hype for steak? We will get a wheel spin going on here. If the wheel wants to refresh itself. Look at that! We went from 27 minutes left in the live stream to 37 minutes. 37-minute abs. They were called the Draft Dodgers. That's a big wheel. Rather than just have a bunch of the things that were like really big wedges, I just kind of like broke them all up into several smaller wedges. So still a lot of the same options on there, but... my favorite Pokemon is Articuno. You did, yeah, you did do the national anthem of the US instead of Canada. Rather than like have one big wedge for the orange wig, there's like 8 smaller wedges. I use my mortar and pestle, yeah. Jess is in the chat. What's up, a silly Jess? They're two completely different things, not like a DVD player and a portable disc drive. Those are just two names for the same thing. Well, you know, settle down, Hefty. Come on. A mortar and pestle can be used to grind spices, but it doesn't mean it's a spice grinder. The ats are gonna throw me off, exactly. I gotta get used to your at names now. Now Razzie stinks because, well, he doesn't stink, like, really, but Razzie changes his name so often that he, like, now he can't do that anymore. 100% agree with you. Did you say that? It's not a spice grinder? You said... I wouldn't consider it a spice grinder despite it grinding spices. And then you said, am I on Chem's side? Oh no. I mean, the portable disk drive is literally for playing DVDs on my computer. Something about Mary, yes. Never mind, I don't agree with him. I said he didn't actually, said he didn't smell, like, physically smell. I meant to say, like, it stinks for Razzie. Because Razzie changed his name a lot. And I don't think you want to change your at Razzie Live. Any predictions on the next shiny using this method? Is it going to be a Ghastly? Will it be a Patrat? Will it be a Honedge? Could it be one of the elemental monkeys? Let's see some predictions in the chat. What's the next shiny? If I get another shiny today, what it'll be? Ghastly, Jess, going with Ghastly. I got 2 Ghastly already using this method. Soda, no. Grass monkey, okay. I like that guess. Well, that's true. He does change his profile picture more. Monkey. Top 3 favorite moments. Portable DVD player. What's this candy? And when he tried to show how paper wrapped around a soda fire won't catch fire and ended up starting fire. Stop that. Wait, the DVD player, you like that more than the candy? Grass monkey, the funky monkey. Funky monks are on the run? Oh, reverse the numbers. The soda can first. The what's this candy is your second favorite, and the portable DVD player. I thought you changed your name a couple times. Razzie, and then you went to Razzie Live, and then you went back to Razzie, and then... So, like, all kinds of crazy changes. When is the shiny badge quest resuming? Yeah, probably not for a while. I think Hefty dreamt about the paper lighting on fire. Twice in 2023, forgot about that. What about a shiny cricket tot? Oh, and the time somebody said their pet rock died, and you deadpan said, that sucks, throw it out. I got no tolerance for that junk. Man, my kids, they'll be like, look at this pretty leaf outside, and they bring leaves in the house and like, oh, this stick looks cool. I'm gonna collect this stick. Oh, look at this handful of rocks I brought home from school. It's like, ugh, stop bringing this into the house. We're only 7 likes, no, 8 likes. Away, 8 likes away from 150. You have the visual image ingrained in my memory of you crouching in front of your shelves to make you look really small. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I keep putting the pin there by accident. It says 142 on the likes for me, so I guess we need 8 more. Yeah, you get mad when your mom would throw away my sticks that were perfect swords, yeah. I mean, they're kids, right? So they're 8 years old, 9 years old, right? Like, when you get to be my age, like an old geezer, like 38 years old, I've seen so many sticks that, like, maybe only 1 in 1,000 sticks, or maybe like 1 in 10,000 sticks I want to keep. Some sticks are pretty cool. Oh, I didn't see many sticks this morning taking the kids to school. The grass was all covered in frost. It was like -1 degrees Celsius. So like 30 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. "30 degrees Fahrenheit. It was a bit nippy out. You found a perfect stick for a catapult. You couldn't even shoot your sister with it. Whoops. Does fire cause radiation? Well, heat radiates. But it's not like it's not electromagnetic radiation, I don't think. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe it's infrared. I don't know. I don't think so. All right, do this for another minute or so, then we'll go check the cemetery again. We'll go check the monkeys. Not like an oven or a stove. Thermal radiation. There you go. Hitmonlee and a love ball, Manny, see? You got that extra Y in your name there. Why do you have that extra Y in there? Come to Homer's BBBQ. The extra B stands for BYOBB. What's that extra B for? That's a typo. Pancham and a leaden ball. That's what I'd like. You ask so many questions, mind your business. Asking questions is a good thing. But when I was a little kid, like, I was limited. I was only allowed like 10 questions a day. And if I asked how many questions I had left, that counted as a question. It's a form of electromagnetic radiation. Is it? Thermal radiation? I don't... Is it? Because electromagnetic radiation is... They're like waves. Nah, you shouldn't stifle a child's questions. Don't cut back their curiosity. Sleepovers with the friends, I always told them BYOB, bring your own blankets. Yep, that's what it means. 142 still on the likes. We gotta get 8 more likes here. 17 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes today. Ask the parents if they like sticks. Tell a kid to shut up, just walk away? What? Gina, why did you do that? BYOC, bring your own consoles. What is that hone edge? Not even shiny. That hone edge doesn't even look like it stabbed anybody. Uh-oh, you tripped yourself into the giggles. What were you thinking about now, Hefty? Oh, you just walk away. Something was shiny. It's none of these things. Something down there, probably a bird on, oh, it's probably that stinky bird on the bird post. It is the stinky bird, all right. Watching clips of you that I made. Bingo bango! There we go! We got the stinky bird! Alright, there's another shiny. That brings us to 40! Oh my goodness. No monkey though. What about on the tree? Nothing on that tree. What happens when you complete the shiny living dex? I don't know, man. It's easy right now because it's fairly simple and easy right now because I don't have very many shinies. So like everything is mostly new. 61, okay. Here we go, and I will use a big plop to put this in there, plop it down there. The Weedle line is complete. Fletchling line is halfway complete, or 2/3 complete. And Patrat. Which spot does he go on here? There we go, okay. Quiz complete. Oh yeah, not going to try to answer wrong on purpose, Naveen, in case Naveen gets mad. The charm really is working. I question whether or not the whether this works for getting the elemental monkeys. Gumbo's returned from making dinner. What did you make? Soup? You can ask for an autograph. Oh yeah, I didn't want to ask for an autograph, lest I had to do the thing again. Ah, we're still 8 likes away from 150. Would I lie to you? Yes, you would actually. Used to get nervous whenever the teacher made a pop quiz. My knowledge on pop music is non-existent. Yeah, those are the worst. Try it for science, yes. You're back for 22 minutes. We got a bonus 10 minutes. It wasn't gumbo, surprisingly. I didn't ask if it was gumbo. I asked if he made soup. Do you have to find multiple of the same shiny to collect all the Pokemon evolutions? I mean, I'm going for the living dex. The shiny living dex, so one of every Pokemon. So I got 2 Ghastlies, so like ideally I would have a Ghastly, a Haunter, and a Gengar. Oh, you hate soup, man. You haven't had good soup before. Just wait till you try a Zupa Toscana. That's good stuff. Only on a Chem stream. I'll check that out. Chem is a bird? No, I'm not. Ooh. There was a pop group called the Spice Boys, yeah, and the Backstreet Girls. I don't know which Charizard evolution is better. I'd have to look at both of them. 6-7 people in the chat. Make that 71. 142 on the like still. Please double tap your screen if you haven't done so yet. Are you gonna do variants for the decks? Flabébé colors, gender differences? Gender differences, probably not. Flabébé, yeah, I could see myself going for the Flabébé differences. You're going for a master deck, so only shinies from ZA that count are the Gen 6. Oh, I see. Oh, and speaking of shiny decks, I gotta make sure I update my Pokedex tracker, because I think Patrat was one of the ones I needed. Oh, you got a shiny Snorunt. You were annoyed that it was male. There's so many in there. There's so many in there. You'll get one. Oh, Mia, congrats on the Baniri. I've never heard anyone call a lady a bird. Or have been called one. I don't know if I've heard that or not. Oh, and Phalanx, nice. I need the Phalanx. I haven't got one yet. What area should you hunt in? The area that has the Pokemon that you like. Seven shinies today. Most of the... Oh man, I thought I saw a sword. I thought I saw a bloody old sword, but my eyes might have been playing tricks on me. Ladybird. Yeah, I know that person too. My great aunt called a woman a pill once. What the heck does that mean? Yeah, ats. It looks like YouTube's changing the live chat to everybody's at name. Hank Hull. I think you spelled my name wrong there. You chowderhead. Chick Mangione. I'm not a chick. Big Cheese Thrifts hates the ats. I guess it's now so that everybody has a unique username. Since you know, like 50 people could have the same channel name. Crid Nachion, no. Shiny legendary events for ZA? I think not. I think there'll probably be a bunch of legendaries in the DLC, but I don't think they'll be shiny huntable. Been using a sticker on the WhatsApp group chat. Just Hank's face on Bobby's body. Oh, Bonk Hill. I'm okay with the unique name. Thought the username was dumb. The way it was before. I don't know, what was Lucky's last name? Did it, what the heck was, Kleinschmidt or something? Hey Isaac, how's it going? If we don't get Hoopa rings, I'll riot and still buy the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we do Hoopa holes to get the legendaries, there really is no reason why they can't make the legendary shiny huntable. Yeah, Hoopa rings just for the legendaries to be shiny locked, exactly. And unlike the game itself, which it ends up leaking early and it gets data mined typically before the game even comes out. The DLC will almost certainly be a simultaneous worldwide release. It'll come out at the exact same moment for everybody in the world at the same time. So you know, it'll take some time before we know if the things are shiny locked. What's the Hollowware? I haven't pre-ordered the DLC. Is that the outfit that comes with the DLC? Actually, I wonder, I had some leftover funds on my Australian gift card. I wonder if I have enough to pre-order the DLC. I was not able to get the shiny Koraidon Miraidon codes. No. Jess, are you taking off? Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing some fossil resets, fossil revives. I don't even know if GameStop is still like doing codes anymore or when that was supposed to end. I don't think we got, I called a few times and they never said they got a restock. Only 3 likes from 150, so close. Would it be 23, 46? At 46 shinies, I'll be, 46 shinies, or 45 shinies, I guess. I'll be 20% of the way. Shinies with the 5 gifted Chem Nation memberships. Nick got one, Luigi got one, Pirate Hunter got one, Tommy G's, and Goober Doober. They're not popping up on the screen though, which is weird. Normally the alerts would show up. But let's get a wheel spin for shinies. What are we gonna get here? Oh, Oh, man, is it gonna be? It's another 10 minutes. It's another 10 minutes. Can we give some shinies hype for that? Finally start selling at the local Walmart. Man, they never went away. 45 shinies, 45 days. 1 shiny per day. Day 45, shinies found. Day 44, go. So, normally we would end the stream in 3 minutes. We already had 10 minutes. So now 27 more, or 23 more minutes of live stream. Odds are they didn't know, just lazy, yeah, so I don't think they have them anymore. The mystery gift and collection ends tomorrow. So yeah, I'll just have to end up getting the genned ones, which sucks. I would have preferred to like actually get the card and put in the code myself, but... ooh, it's almost daytime, okay. Or getting there anyway. Something you don't like about the game, I don't like all of the, tutorial stuff in the beginning. I don't like having to do all the battles to get the shiny charm. You asked the worker in the electronics section if they sold 1 Switch 2 in the last month. They really didn't go anywhere. Can I make a comment that isn't meant to sound ignorant but may come off as that way? You may. Cutscenes longer than a CVS receipt. We never had that. Yeah, it's never stopped him before, so. Oops. Well, they weren't shiny anyway. When you put the game down for a couple months and come back, you're gonna be struggling with the controls. $149 on the likes, thank you very much. Finally customize your character's clothing and outfit. And between hairstyles and the clothing offer, there's really nothing masculine. Yeah, there's not much. I mean, I haven't checked all of the clothing stores, but like the 5 or 6 that I went to, there were a lot of feminine outfits. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I have to I gotta go make sure it's nighttime, because nighttime is just about ending. Don't want to wear a dude skirt. That's why I picked these short pants. And I guess this is kind of like a soccer mom sweater, but I mean, that's the best I could find at the time. Needs more death metal shirts, yeah. Noodles with ketchup and mayonnaise. No, ketchup and mayonnaise on a hamburger, not on noodles. You dripped out in this game. Big Cheese says, I bought a leather jacket. I bought a leather jacket deal. I felt okay with it. And why I can't just have jeans and a t-shirt? Right? A Budweiser in your hand? Or like a root beer? Oh, Matt, congrats on the shiny Alpha Ghastly. Congrats, man, that's awesome. I guess that's the one that'll become a Gengar. Ah, we're at 148. Who unliked? Shinies? Razzie? Who was that? Jack the Ripper. Down with my zipper. Second Alpha Phase. Just wearing that suit deal from the fancy bracket. Don't know if it's supposed to change back to my regular clothes, but I never did. Oh, this fancy suit jacket. 10-year-old with a Fu Manchu mustache wearing a Skinner shirt, constantly getting confused, throwing a can of PBR instead of Pokeballs. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know what PBR is, like peanut butter raisins? Like, what is that? Next region based on Alabama. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Pabsmear Blue Ribbon. Okay. I don't know. I tried to like beer a couple times. I just don't. I have no desire to like drink 50 of them or 100 to like acquire the taste. You gotta get your Pabsmear back from you. I only like like a single malt scotch aged 50 years minimum. They won a contest back before there were sanitary conditions. They've been flexing it ever since. Before there were sanitary conditions. With Splenda. Yes. Over the lips, past the gums. Look out, stomach. Here we go. 12 beers, half a loaf of bread in terms of calories? There's no way. There's no way that half a bread, like 12 beers only has the same calories as half a loaf of bread. My wife, no, she doesn't drink. I'll have like one adult beverage, like, I don't know, once every couple of months. Oh, they won America's Best in 1893. And never since. Hey, man. America's Best. 1983. You gotta put that on there. A loaf of artisan bread. 1,800 calories. Oh, Miller Lite. Okay. So, okay, there we go. I mean, 94 times 12 is more, but yeah, I get it. So much bread. So like, you mean before I go to bed, like if I eat half a loaf of bread and I like dip it in bacon grease, like I shouldn't be doing that, or? I have not shiny hunted Dratini, no. We did hit 150 on the likes, and then somebody unliked. It's probably Nick. Come on, we gotta get to like 155 on the likes. That way I got a bit of wiggle room there. Bit of a safety net. 5 shinies that run. Alpha Ghastly, Spinarak, non-Alpha Ghastly, Weedle, and Kakuna. Hold on. How long did that run go? Like, how long were you resetting before you checked? Yeah, you can't really see who liked the stream. Oh, it was you, Gumbo. 151! If we can keep this above 150, you know, what do I have left? 14 minutes? Then maybe I get to sleep on the bed tonight. Instead of the couch or the floor or the garage. How many likes did you get today? I got 99 likes. Get to the garage. Kakuna's such an easy catch. Oh, you found an alpha? I have an alpha Weedle. I don't think I have the alphas of the other one. I know Beedrill's got some alpha spawns. 30 minutes got you 50 shinies. Yeah, it's been cold outside, man. You gotta put a piece of cardboard on the concrete, man. Otherwise all your heat goes right into the ground. Sleeping on a cornbread, waiting for the man to come. Her streaming setup's pretty good, yeah. I do have a, there was a Ghastly Alpha. I do have a pretty good sleeping bag. I think it goes down to like, it goes down to 0 degrees Fahrenheit it's rated to. Shiny Haunter first, and then first Evo of Arbok, Ekans. You have an extra Koraidon from eBay. It's pretty sweet. The slightly less annoying Iono, that is true. You have one of those two, put a bunch of meat in it and expected it to be frozen the next day, but it was spoiled. -10 my butt. No, that... So you used it as a cooler? You used the sleeping bag as a cooler? The wig's orange glare causes itching in hair. Yeah, that's right. Few months till Fallout Season 2. Love me some Walton Goggins. Somebody said that, like, I heard there was like a rumor, and I think it was just somebody made it up. But I saw this article that Jim Carrey was being considered for the new Freddy Krueger if they make a Freddy Krueger movie. First of all, Jim Carrey, no thanks. And second of all, oh, that's a picture Big Cheese sent me. Holy moly, yeah, look at that. That's beautiful, man. I think Walt Goggins would do a good job. Freddy Krueger, maybe. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh, not Big Cheese. Yeah, Big Cheese sent me a picture of my face with the filter. Terms of these rogue mega battles, Team MZ members suck, but useless as paint on a rock. Even more useless than Martin and his Soul Rock, polishing that thing non-stop. Got one of those faces, spooky face. I think he made a comment like recently. He's like, my hair's not receding. He's like, my hairline has always been really high. Yeah, you don't like Tawny? Prove through the night that it was on the chair. He would look silly with those huge teeth. Well, yeah, he does have pretty big teeth. Oh, nice! You did the bench method. You got the shiny Absol. Sweet, man. You gave it a Mega Stone. Nice. No monkeys though, right, Matt? Almost as if like the monkeys can't be shiny using this method. Yeah, Tawny's the girl with the pink hair, yeah. Wasn't she in that song about the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur? Tawny's got them low, low, low. Something like that. No monkeys yet, because it's not possible. Jackie Earl Haley wasn't bad. You think he was too short. But I mean, Robert Englund was really short too. He's like, what, 5'7"? Or no, he's like 5'9" or something. I don't know. People really slammed that remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. I think it's good. I actually think they did a good job with that. There's a rapper called Too Short. You met Robert Englund, sat with him on the train. What? I'm jealous. Yeah, he did a great job as Freddy. He said he's retired. He said too old now. Only 70 it took you. Let's get that down to like 3 or like 1. Yeah, he said he's too old to play Freddy anymore. But he would consider like voicing Freddy if there was like a cartoon version or something. Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite one time. Where was that? Hey man, if you want to, we'll trade. You have the extra in your game. Oh, I thought you meant you still had the code or whatever. Yeah, I'll probably just end up getting a. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I'll probably just end up getting. I know Will, I think, has an extra too. Oh really? He's only 5'5"? You ready for this though? During the peak popularity of Napoleon Dynamite, says Shinies, I met Pedro at a minor league hockey game. He was their celebrity guest. Oh yes, you met him. So you saw him. You met him like how Michael was the star of that Fundle Bundle show. And he was your best friend, and you hung out and had drinks after. Some root beers. Thank you for 152 likes. I'm very happy. Talked to him, signed a shirt. Then you watched hockey. Oh, not even ball. Man. Minor league hockey game. Like, who was playing? What was I gonna check here? I forgot I was gonna look at something and then I forgot. Funny that even at the film's height of time, he was a guest at a minor league hockey game, yes. I mean, he's not that popular. October 24th, the codes expire. I wonder what a code costs on eBay now. We can agree that anything within 50 meters can shine, but you won't acknowledge the monkeys since they're 40 meters away. Well, 50 meters, but it's also up on the roof, so... I'm hunting, you know, Danny, I'd like to get a Hone Edge. A third Ghastly would be nice. Second Patrat would be nice. Oh, it does? The Zone 3 Scatterbug and Vivian on the roof? Okay. And then there's the Elemental Monkeys on the roof behind me. So... hoping to see one of those. You've got like 4 of them, okay. But that roof is much smaller. All right, we have about 3 minutes left, so let me... oh, you meant Nick Castle too. Nice. Mike... oh, I heard a shiny. Ooh, it is a spinner rack. I do need that. A bingo bango, we caught it. Let's see what else. Dang, these Hone Edge aren't even shiny. What a scam. That's what I want. There's two? You heard two? You heard nothing. Sometimes the same Pokemon will sparkle twice. The double shiny noise. What's the double shiny noise? It's like one is to like alert you that a shiny's there, and when you actually see it, then it sparkles again. I mistimed that. But I don't think either of them were shiny. One's for proximity and the second for making eye contact. That's what you think. No monkeys up here. Almost as if it's not even possible to get one. Well, there's another one. It's another Weedle, which is a duplicate. Yeah, back into the cemetery. No other sparkle noise. So both of them had to be the Spinnerack. Run into the zone to escape the monkeys. You have a duplicate Alpha Pidgey and 4 Pikachu? What the heck? That's so many Pikachu. All right, well, just before we leave, let me say thank you to a few people here, starting with, geez, Valerie with her name changed now to Klein Blomp J. For 2 donos of 23 euros. Thank you so much, Valerie. Chem Nation, oh, that's me. Red Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. Gina with a very generous $10 donation. Thank you, Gina. Rain adding to the fun with a $1.49 dono. Thank you so much, Rain. Pokeballer Hef with the gifted membership as well. Aswerve. I'm not sure how to say that. A Swervate? With the $2, thank you so much. Amber, Dice Art Universe, flexing 54 months of channel membership. And Shinies, finishing it off with the 5 gifted memberships. That's it for tomorrow. I'll be looking for the Shiny Tyrant with a fossil reset method. So I do have 50 fossils collected. Ready to go. And so I'll get the turbo controller up and running, and you just spam the A button, hopefully get myself a shiny. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. It has been fun. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Have fun on your own shiny hunting, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.